Hey there, Pokefans, welcome back to a brand new video. My name is Matt, and we're going to continue our last video, the last part of the series of Season 22 Ranked Battles. 150 fights deep, and you guys will be able to see all of them today. Since it is the 5th video, it's been a long time coming, and there's a lot of matches going into this. I am still blown away of how many matches we actually completed. But since it is something we've already done, I'll meet you guys at the end, but I just want to say beforehand, Happy Thanksgiving. It might be belated. I don't exactly know when this video is going to come up, but I have a generalized idea. But still, Happy Thanksgiving, and thank you for watching. I'll see you guys at the end. Whimsicott Archelodon. This is the beat up combo that I used to have. 100%. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to Dragon Darts Archelodon. I'm not going to Terra because I'm going to get hit with something to begin with. And while having like Terra Steel would be really, really beneficial, I think, okay, Tailwind changes. I think having the opposite effect is probably better. So that's a lot. Stamina, so +1. +2, so it's not going to take less damage. This is where I think Haze would have been like really, really good. Draco Meteor comes up, misses Dragapult completely. Dope. Okay, now we're going to Helping Hand, Terra, Dragon Darts, the Archelodon. Because I can't hit Whimsicott. It's ineffective. It's at +2, so now this is where I can get into the uncomfortable reigns of Body Press. Very uncomfortable. Helping Hand on the Whimsicott. Protect on the Archelodon, so my Dragon Darts go nowhere. That's not Assault Vest either, so that's good to know. But what is it? You use Trick Room? Why? You have the same thing. I mean, Archelodon's gonna attack first, but what does that matter? That's so funny. That's hilarious. I didn't know Whimsicott had Trick Room. That's dope. That's really, really interesting. Also, dodging the Draco Meteor right off the bat was pretty dumb. Oh, it was pretty dope too. Probably would have been knocked out if I didn't. Not Leftovers. Are you Power Herb? Is that what Archelodon is? Swaps? Bring out Volcarona. Okay. Helping Hand. Misty Terrain. It's going to drop the Dragon type damage by half even further. Okay. I mean, that still does a lot of damage. Are you dropping my stuff? A lot. That is a lot of damage. We're just going to head and... I mean, I do have Helping Hand helping me out, too. I do have that helping me out quite a bit. Let's Protect, and I'm going to swap to Instant now. I think that's going to be the best combo. Misty. Are you going to go for Misty Explosion? That would be pretty interesting. I don't know if anyone on that side uses Misty Explosion. I know Grimmsnarl has it. I know that. Protect on the Whimsicott. Fiery Dance. I dodged the bullet. A special attack Raise. That's Life Orb. U-turn goes off to Protect. Okay. Tailwind's gone for both sides. You use Trick Room, so I'm just gonna let the speed tiers be normal for a minute. do have Indity. I'm going to attack into that, and I'm going to attack into that. I don't think they'll switch into Indity. They didn't. Flare splits until Whimsicott just barely survives. It's not Sash. Definitely not Sash. Over Dance. Volcarona is now faster? You do realize Trick Room is up, right? Turn. Swaps. Now Volcarona is probably going to live now because I use Moonblast. What? Oh, Garchomp. Okay. Moonblast. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Drop its special attack though. Protect on the Whimsicott. Parting Shot on the Garchomp probably has the Clear Amulet, but this will solidify that. Protect on the Whimsicott and the Volcarona. Parting Shot does not have Clear Amulet. Does not. Okay. Goes back. We'll bring out the Annihilate. Poison Jab goes into the Protect. Okay. Now when our Trick Room is gone. Moonblast. And I'm gonna Drain Punch Volcarona. Should be faster than Volcarona now. Withdrew Garchomp. Out comes Whimsicott. Yep, Drain Punch takes down Volcarona. So they lost 2. And I didn't lose a single one. Moonblast into Whimsy. Now no one can set Trick Room, and I can set Tailwind and not care. Absolutely not care. Misty Terrain leaves. Here comes Garchomp, and here comes Archelodon, who no longer has his +2 buffs. No longer has that. That's really smart of them. Because now I could just do this. I outspeed regardless, so they're kind of in a rough spot. They have to pick and choose who they want to try to save. I think I have enough power to knock out Garchomp. So depending on what this does. Terra, Garchomp, and it's water? Poison. Okay, it's going to resist what Whimsicott's going to do. Drain Punch into Archelodon. It's going to knock it out for sit. Nothing to worry about. Moonblast gets resisted. Poison Jab goes into Whimsicott. Bring out Dragapult. Now, Dragapult could use Dragon Darts, and I'm going to Drain Punch Garchomp in the face. Drain Punch to kind of do a little bit of damage, just to kind of tip it over the edge. Rough Skin kicks in. Dragon Darts. A lot of damage. And Rough Skin does nothing to me, because those are not, while they're physical moves, they do not make physical contact. So it's a win. Let's go. Supposed to be like fall. We're supposed to be hitting cold weather now. Celadon Mousehold opens up to my Whimsicott Dragapult. I do not use my... if I use my Terra, it will kind of ruin things for Annihilate later on. So... this is where we do it. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think Pop Bomb's gonna do it. Follow me. Okay. I mean, we kind of thought that through a lot. Dragon Darts. Bop. Bop. And Moon Blast. Bop. Okay. Mousehold goes down. Cool thing, boss. Flash Cannon. Okay. Into the Whimsicott. I will take that. I will absolutely trade that. You don't have a follow me user. Next one, I can definitely start taking some games now because Annihilate just says no. Like, just go away. The only thing is if you're sturdy. That's the thing. If you're sturdy, I'm in trouble. If you're not, this will be easy. Okay, Sinistcha comes in. I will go ahead. You still have the ability of using Rage Powder. So let me swap to Incend, thinking that you're going to do that kind of bullcrap. And I'm going to Dragon Darts Terra. So now I don't get hit by anything specific. And you get to suffer a status down. If you Rage Powder, now Sinistcha is going to take a lot of damage instead of Archelodon. But I just need to do something to Archelodon to make sure that it's not sturdy. If it's sturdy, I was gonna lose. I was absolutely going to lose. At least this way, I can ignore anything that Sinistcha does. It's Sap Sipper or ability. Okay, it's not sturdy. Good. Absolutely good. Critical Meteor. I take that like a champ. You get -2. Matcha Gotcha. This shouldn't do too much. Just a little bit of healing. I just gotta make sure it doesn't burn. If it burns, I'm in trouble. No burn. Okay, good. No hospitality on Sinistcha either, but Archelodon was fully healed. So it should be my plan of attack. I think Sinistcha is going to be my problem. So we'll take care of that one first. And I'll just go in Dragon Darts again. Withdrew Sinistcha. Out comes Incineroar. Clear body says no. Dragon Darts. Body press. Ooh, I was like, yeah, give me the pre-switching. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Flare Blitz. I'll go with the free switching now. And I will Dragon Darts the Incineroar first. That'll be my first target. Are you going to swap into Sinistcha now to get Hospitality? I mean, it would make sense. Better do it now. No leftover set that I can see. Even on Sinistcha. Bop. Rocks a Citrus Berry. Bop. Stamina boost. Body press does not affect Annihilate at all. Will-O-Wisp. Will burn. Just fine. Brain punch. Swap in Ensign. So that way we can kind of lower down their stats a little bit. And with that's what I was hoping that they like. I was really hoping that they would not have done that. I was thinking that they would have done Archelodon, but yeah, hospitality boost, absolutely. Brain punch goes over to Sinistra, does nothing. Body press. Ugh, that sucks. I'm locked into draining punch now, but that's fine. It's absolutely fine. That can't, it can't be helped, but that's okay. Should I just continue with Dragon Darts? That's 50, 90. This doesn't hurt anybody, that doesn't hurt anybody. And they have Instant in the back, so Dragon Darts is probably like my best option. So I'm gonna just focus on Archelodon for a minute. Brain punch. I have to. I wasn't able to final gambit it. Like, the game was mine if I was able to final gamble. Oh, Jesus, I just did nothing. Oh, well, I'm burnt. That's 100% true. Are you Power Herb? Power Herb? No. Life do? Interesting. It's interesting. Getting the Will-O-Wisp off on Dragapult was really big. +6, baby. Oh, that was +5. Is that +6 now? Yeah, +6, baby. Triple shot. Knocks down Dragapult. I mean, it's burnt. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. It can't hurt you anymore. Watch, gotcha. This is hoping for the burn. If I get burnt, game's over. I mean, the game's over now. I'm locked into Drain Punch. I can't do anything more. And this is +6. Oh, yeah. It's a loss. Because now I can just Rage Powder into that over and over again. So nope, we're good. We're good. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm giving up, but it's just like, that's just it. They're going to Rage Powder. They have more PP than I do. And yeah, locked into that. I also don't have water coverage, right? Like, Whimsicott is very grass, but it doesn't have no grass type move. So it makes it really hard to plan for that detail. Volcarona Rillaboom opens up for them, so that's dope. Don't really have to worry about Fake Out, but I'm gonna do that anyway. And what's in the back for me to use? Yes. But I'm gonna do this instead, because this affects them so much more. And I don't have to worry about Terra Steel. Fake Out hits Whimsicott. Oh no! That's a little bit more hard hitting than I would like. 29 damage. Ouch. Volcarona almost goes down in one hit. So does hit Heat Wave. Down goes Whimsicott. Maybe the fake out was to not prevent. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It doesn't. It's not life or it's not sash. So that's not the thing. That was definitely not the thing. Maybe if I would have Helping Hand in there, that probably would have been better. Maybe, kind of, sorta. Not sure. Bring out Incineroar now. Intimidate. No, Volcarona's special attacker, so that's not going to really do anything to him. But we could fake out Rillaboom to stop Grassy Glide. And Dragon Darts the Volcarona again. That could be something. Withdrew the Rillaboom. Okay. Oh, you just killed Volcarona. You absolutely just knocked out Volcarona by itself. Oh, you protected. Good call. Never mind. You called my bluff. Fake out, hits Primarina. Dragon Darts has no target, as it doesn't affect Primarina. Dang you, fairy types and all that. That's a good question. What's Terra here on Incineroar would be the best. And then I would knock off Primarina. Dragon Darts to Volcarona. It should go down this time. I don't want to Terra on Dragapult because, like, yeah, I would resist, but I open myself up to Volcarona. And yeah, Terra Grass still opens myself up to Volcarona, but I'm expecting it to be knocked out this turn. It took a ton of damage without it being a critical, and I didn't Helping Hand. So this turn, Volcarona should be going down, and I shouldn't have to worry about it. So this hit to the Volcarona, or to, let's see, Bop and Bop. There that goes. And the knockoff to Primarina now knocks off its item. I don't know what it is. Probably Throat Spray. Nope, Life Orb. Okay. Hyper Voice. That makes it a water type move, which then does not hurt Dragapult as much. But now Terra Blast does nothing on Dragapult. It's just a normal move now. The kind of the down place of using that. That. Parting Shot Primarina, and I'm just gonna go ahead and Dragon Darts Rillaboom because I can't do anything to. Okay, yeah, sure. Dragon Darts goes into Rilla. It's gonna knock it out. Primarina is just gonna sit there and look pretty, as it should. It is a pretty good looking mon. Pretty good looking. Incineroar is flinched. Bop. Down goes Dragapult. Now it's 2-2. 2v2. Prima's looking pretty injured. Tailwind's gone. So now bring on Annihilate. Who's your last mod? Who is your last mod? Dragapult. Okay. Go ahead and knock off. And I'm just gonna Final Gambit the Primarina. I outspeed, so I don't have to worry about it. You can use Phantom Force. Doesn't look like you did that. So I take Primarina with me, as that was like the wrong Pokemon to deal with on Incin, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Dragon Darts. And I will probably win. Like, you do a lot of damage, but if I don't knock you out here, you win. If this is sashed, you win. You absolutely win. Nope, that was banned. So it's just like me. Is it enough to knock me out now? I still think you win, but we'll see. Nope, you still do. Just enough. Dang. Dang. Golden Go, like hardly. Now it's a 2-hit KO most of the time, but that still doesn't change the fact that I can go down incredibly easy. Okay, Whimsicott, Archelodon on that side versus Whimsicott and Dragapult on mine. I'm going to Tailwind and Terra. I'm going to Terra Blast into Whimsicott, knock it off. That way I don't have to deal with it unless it is sashed. We'll see if it is or not. But cool thing is, both of them are shiny. Dope. I loved how Archelodon is just the design of Duraludon in the Dynamax form. It's literally that, but just with an arch tail now. It kind of looks like a hook. Kind of funny. I like the design. It's pretty good. Protect. Eh, that's not Assault Vest. Tailwind. Terra Blast. Whimsicott doesn't do anything. Ooh, it's not going to do anything now. Bop. No, it is because it's sashed. Fudge. No. Moonblast. Oh, it's the Dragapult. Not very effective. Sorry. Let's go ahead and Moonblast. And we're gonna hit that. Swap to Incin. I'm gonna try to take less damage this game. Try being the key word. I need to confirm whether or not that Archelodon is sturdy. So I just need to hit it with something. Whimsicott retreats. King Gambit. Brought the other Pokemon that's really, really hard to deal with. Oh no. Defiant boost. Electro Shock. Are you Power Herb? If you're not Power Herb, you're not attacking next turn. It is Power Herb. Okay. Right into Incineroar. Eats a Citrus Berry. Go ahead and Moonblast that guy. And I'm going to fake out that guy. Protect. You have to be sturdy. There's no way that you're not. There's absolutely no way you're not. You plan that sturdy is going to be your saving grace. Oh god, it's a +4. I can't even use my thing on that guy. I have to use it on the King Gambit. That's literally +4. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because even Dragapult's gonna like go down with a Sucker Punch now. I can't stop it. Can't stop it. Just gonna Moonblast that thing anyway. I think it's gonna be funny if they just let it go. Yeah, Phantom Force, and let's go ahead and hit Archelodon. Are you gonna knock out Dragapult? Or are you gonna non-sword stance? What are you gonna do? You gotta let Whimsicott knock down King Gambit. Please don't. Please don't. That'd be so funny. Probably get tired of having to deal with like Whimsicott just like chunking it down. Like it's neutral, and its special defense is actually kind of high, which tells me that that's not Assault Vest, that's Black classes. Sucker Punch into Whimsicott, even with it being resisted. Phantom Force. Hey, I was here and now I'm not. Draco Meteor misses. That one's gone. And now the end is near. Now I face the final curtain. And now I cannot lie. This Drain Punch may leave me uncertain, because I don't know how this is gonna turn out. But I'm gonna put my faith in this Drain Fist hands until I get to the end of the highway. And I did it my way. Oh, it protects. Dope. Okay. Phantom Force doesn't stop that. Well, like, it goes through protect. It goes behind it. Phantom Force. Bop. What? Draco Meteor. A crit? Are you serious? A crit? Bro, you are the luckiest player I have ever met. We're gonna hit the King Gambit. We're just gonna pass through, you know. We're just gonna ignore that. Sucker Punch. Nope. Never mind. That stinks. Oops. I put W instead of an L. Ah, there we go. All right. Brimstar Arcanine. Minute goes off. Ooh. Ooh, Defiant Annihilate. Should not have done that. Absolutely should not have done it. I'm probably going to use my Terra too, just because I'm going to punch this Arcanine right in the face. But it does have access to... Well, if it has extreme speed, it's not going to hurt anybody. I'm going to Helping Hand Annihilate, Drain Punch into the Arcanine. I don't have anything to worry about right now. And I got +1 plus whatever this gives me. Thunder Wave. Okay. I'm still faster than Arcanine. I think. I am. Bop. It goes down. One hit. The one thing that pissed me off using Arcanine is any fighting type move, any rock type move, just instantly KO'd it. I was like, oh great, thanks. Thanks, game. I totally wanted that to happen. I believed. I believed. Ooh, shiny Kingdra, huh? That's interesting. I'm just gonna hit the Kingdra. I don't really have anything to worry about, right? It's, Swift Swim's got Sniper, I think. I think it has Swift Swim. I know it has Sniper. But the other thing, I'm not sure. Protect on the Kingdra. Well, that sucks. I totally went full in on the Kingdra. Sucker Punch. Owie. Moonblast. Did not so much damage. Drain Punch also did nothing. But next turn should be good for me. It's not 40, it's like 80. I'm gonna hit Kingdra. Not Kingdra, I mean Grimmsnarl. Just to kind of lower it a little bit. Did Thunder Wave. Sucker Punch, so I know those two. Here comes the Terra. It's to Kingdra. Steel. Ooh, Steel? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, absolutely no. Thunder Wave misses. Moon Blast. That's a lot. Drain Punch. That is also a lot. Draco Meteor. That's a crit. That's a crit. Owie. It's a good thing I didn't Terra, because that would have been a huge waste. Huge old waste. I don't think it's a rage quit. I don't think that they intended to do that. I did a lot of damage to them though. I do have other moves I can use. I just can't use that one. Okay, Whimsicott and Annihilate. So I'm gonna go ahead and protect here. Final Gambit there. I'm gonna leave the Dondozo alone. It has more HP than I can take out from Final Gambit, so I'm just gonna take out Archelodon. I'm gonna take it with me. Unless it has Sturdy. I fell for the bait. I got baited. I did it. I felt bait. I fell for the bait. But at least now this answers what I need to do. Absolutely. So now Dragapult come out and he can finish up the game for us. Dragapult, or not Dragapult, Archelodon is at 1 HP, so what's it gonna do? Absolutely nothing. And I'm just gonna Helping Hand, Dragon Darts, and start with Dondozo because it's gonna go over to that one. It's gonna hit both. I resist Wave Crash. Hit Archie protects. So these are both going to Dawn. Unless it's a double. No double. That's pitiful. That's absolutely pitiful. Are you kidding me? Fissure? I got hit with a 30% move? First whip? Are you serious? I got fissured. That's gonna be the title. That's the title of this video. I got fissured. Wow. Just wow. Down goes Archelodon. I'm finally done with the freaking Pokemon I've been trying to take out since turn 1. Foul play into the Dawn. That's pitiful. Are you serious? Oh look, Rest puts it to sleep. Heals up everything. Are you a Lumberry set too? You are. So you're just gonna fissure next turn because why not? How is he so bulky? How? This dude's full on attack. Full on attack. And Foul Play does no damage? How is that possible? The Unrivaled? It's Rillaboom. It's Rillaboom. Who says no to priority? But that doesn't matter. Because I can't even beat the Dawn. I can't beat the Dawn. The Dawn beats me. Here comes the Terra. Probably to Rillaboom, but it's probably going to go to the Dawn. Nope, Rilla. And Fire. Dope. So I'm now, he now negates, you know, Moonblast. That's cool. Bop. That's a crit. That does more damage. Why did that do a lot more damage? Knock off. Ow. Not my safety goggles. Foul play. Why does that do nothing? Why does that do nothing? That is so weird. I know it's not a +2, but he still hits like a truck. I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna protect. I probably could hit Rillaboom and still do like 0. Dawn protects. What? No rest? So you have Wave Crash, Fissure, Rest, and Protect? I'm gonna try this. This is an experiment. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm a Tailwind, and I'm just gonna foul play the Rillaboom. Let's go. I now outspeed Rillaboom. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe? I do. Foul play. See, that did more damage. Don, what's your excuse, huh? What is your excuse? I gotta look that up. Like, that's insane. Oh, arrest! Who would have saw that coming? Not to me. I gotta do this quickly because Cerebi likes to put like a bunch of stuff and it's got ads everywhere. It just lags the crap out of my computer. Alright, so the base attack for Dondozo is 100. Its defense is 115. It caps in, let's say, beneficial nature at 167. And at neutral, it's 152. That's what it caps at. So I'm not 100% sure why this is why foul play isn't doing that much damage to it. Let's turn off Cerebi because it's starting to lag. Let's bring up the damage calc. So drum beating? Let's go. Drops my speed. That's cool. Ridge, Ref. Just gonna say foul play. I don't really need to have any other stats in it. And then Dondozo. Overused wall. I don't like that. Foul play still do okay. Doubles. 50. It literally does 33 to 39 damage without any stats in it. Just 33 to 39. How? How? Don woke up, protects. Cool. How? 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 How now, brown cow? Yeah, maximum HP that level 50 is 225 for Dawn. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm beating, hits the Whimsicott. I mean, the game's over. I'm just literally just shooting the breeze now. Where's it gonna run now? Don't need to do that. My speed's been lowered like 3 times, I think. So yeah, it could also go either way. All right, Murkrow Hydreigon versus Whimsicott Dragapult. So we're gonna go ahead and Tailwind because we're gonna need to do that. I'm gonna Terra and I'm gonna hit Hydreigon, so Tyranitar is not gonna be Terra flying this game, which is totally fine. It doesn't really need to be. With the Assault Vest build, we should be able to withstand a lot of hits, and because that we're Terra, Steel, if we did swap out into Tyranitar next turn, say that we don't get KO'd right away, then we could see some special defense boosts. So that's what I'm hoping. Terra Fire on the Hydreigon, which is interesting. It's not going to make it super effective, which is totally fine. Probably still will get a 2-hit KO. We're not sure. Depends on how Hydreigon is built. Taunt. Okay. That's to stop like Will-O-Wisps and other stuff like that, but that's totally fine. Mega Darts. That would have been a 1 to 2-hit KO for sure. Heat Wave. Oof. I walked right into that. Hydreigon's going to go down. Oh, both are. That must be Spect. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. It's unlikely. It's very unlikely. Oh, it's Life Orb. Gotcha. Okay. Let's bring in Incin. And Tyranitar. Oh, my Tyranitar is tiny. I thought he'd be much taller than this. He's supposed to be like a monster, and right now the cat is more of a monster than he is. Let's go ahead and rock slide, and I'm gonna fake out Murkrow, thinking that it's not Covert Cloak. Could be. I would put mine in Covert Cloak, especially. But we'll see. Fake out, hits the Murkrow. Nope, it's not Covert Cloak. Rock slide. That's super effective. Both are KO'd. Stopping Tailwind from your opponents is pretty cool. Absolutely cool. Murkrow did have a little bit of a hard time though. We do have two Pokemon that realistically ignore Prankster. So that's neat. Out comes Rillaboom. This one might be tough for Tyranitar and Garchomp. Oof. Oof. Okay. Let's go ahead and Ice Punch there. And I'm gonna Flare Blitz there. I still have Tailwind up, so I should be able to get something done. Press Glide. On the Tyranitar, just barely lives. He's still, what? Oh, T-Tar just standing tall because he is the bomb. Let's go. Ice Punch. Down goes Garchomp. Uh-oh. Tyranitar's definitely going to go down. Definitely goes down. He does definitely more than 7 HP. T-Tar faints. Aw, man. Alright. Cineroar, Flare Blitz. Into Rillaboom. Gets the KO. And that is how we get a W. Dope. And we, just to rub it in, we procced in Citrus Berry. Just to rub it in, we procced Citrus Berry. Let's go. Let's go. So that we can actually start getting off some like really cool things. All right, so Hydreigon and Goodra to start us off. Let's go ahead and do that. Dragon Darts after hitting the Terra, and we're going to hit Hydreigon. Since it is a mono dragon team, we do have options for us. The problem is that Hisui and Goodra does have some terrific counters against our team too. So we do have to keep that in mind. Terra's on their side, and it's going to go to Hydreigon, and we're going Steel. To not only avoid Dragon Darts, but this is also to avoid whatever Whimsicott could do. I'm primarily just doing Tailwind so that I outspeed. Dragon Darts, not very effective, but that's more effective. Snarl. Okay, let's Throat Spray. Oh, I didn't know Snarl was like that. Flash Cannon, hits the Whimsicott, knocks it out. Okay. Bring on Instant. Okay, Intimidate goes off. We're gonna Flare Blitz. Both of these Pokemon are special attackers, not physical ones, so unfortunately it's not gonna really do a whole lot. But I'm hoping to do a decent amount of damage to both. Heat Wave goes off. Well, that's unfortunate. Incineroar avoids it. I was really hoping that, you know, Incin was still faster than Hydreigon, even in Tailwind. But I have no investment in speed, so, I mean, it is what it is at that point. Flare Blitz, which is going to knock out Hydreigon. Down goes Hydreigon. Take a little bit of recoil damage. Flamethrower. Out comes T-Tar. Dragapult. Let's just go ahead and knock off on full. Light screen. Okay. Interesting. Why light screen? Knock off on Hisuian Gudra. It goes down. Knocks off the Assault Vest. Okay. Knock off on Incineroar. Brings Dragapult down to its sash. Is Dragapult your screen person? I mean, if you're running a mono dragon type, it's not bad, but yeah. And Dragapult goes down because of sand. So cool. Now it's just our last Pokemon versus my two. And it is Como. Okay. So that and that. Protect. Which I'm okay with. T-Char is faster than Incineroar. That's funny. That's absolutely funny. But out of these three, well, do I still have Tailwind? Or is that the last turn of Tailwind? Yep, that was the last turn. Okay. So now let's see what happens. Drain Punch. On the T-Tart, brings it down to its 13. Brings it straight down. Ice Punch. Brings it back down to half. Knock off. Brings it even further. Razor Claw was the item. It's buffed by the Sandstorm, so it's in Sin. It's Flare Blitz, and yeah, why not? I mean, he outspeeds, so Drain Punch goes into T-Tar. Super bulky Pokemon. Absolutely bulky. Gains a little bit of HP. Flare Blitz into Como-O. Brings it down to that. It's a burn too. Oh, this Pokemon does not like life right now. Okay. Recoil, proc Citrus Berry. Buffed by the sand. And then the burn. Is that enough? Nope, just 1 HP. Just 1. Let's knock off just to play it safe. It's burnt. It can't do like a ton. Okay. I was gonna say like it can do Drain Punch and get a little bit of HP back, but it's donezo. But right now it doesn't really do anything else. So that's kind of why I'm like, maybe we could do this or that, you know, that type of deal. Grassy Surge kicks in. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and Tailwind. And I'm not gonna Terra, but I'm gonna Dragon Darts. As Fake Out can't hit into Dragapult. Okay, Fake Out goes into Whimsicott. I ignore it because Covert Cloak says so. And I'm either gonna get Fire Dance or Quiver Dance off of Volcarona. So Bop and Bop. So that's a considerable amount. Heat Wave is gonna take down the Whimsicott, but it's not gonna do as much damage to Dragapult, so I'm okay with that outcome. Absolutely okay. But the cool thing is, I can now do this, and it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense to do this now. Hit leftovers on the Volcarona. Don't know what the item is on Rillaboom, but that's totally fine. T-Tar, bring in the sand. Terra Blast, and I'm gonna go straight to Volcarona. Yeah, it doesn't matter which target it is because I'm probably gonna knock out one or both, but I want Volcarona to be off the field first. It's probably got the most potential to be able to KO my side, especially with like Heat Wave and stuff. So Yeah, Rillaboom might have Assault Vest, but this is a physical Tyranitar, not a special Tyranitar. Don't think you'd ever really build a special one, but, you know. Protect, so that sucks, but Rillaboom goes down now. Absolutely. Dragon Darts. 1 and 2. So you sacrificed one to save another instead of just spreading down the damage and make it so that Rillaboom was still on the field. And you, well, I mean, you'd still lose one, right? No matter what it was. Both of us, or they would lose, not both of us, they would lose one, especially. Okay, hit by the sand, healed by the terrain, healed again by the leftovers. Okay, King Gambit. Terra Blast. Little Rock Slide. Nothing really affects King Gambit. That stinks. Let's... yeah, it's Terra Blast. I'm worried about Sucker Punch. Let's swap to Golden Go. Like I said, I'm worried about the Sucker Punch. It withdrew Volcarona. Who's your last? It is Clefable. Protect on the King Gambit. Terra Blast. Right over on Clefable. It has Unaware, so it's not gonna... that's a crit. Yeah, the ability on Clefable is Unaware, so obviously it's gonna take a little bit more to take it down, obviously. Pull it up. How do I Tailwind for? One more turn? Okay. It's a nasty plot. Again, I'm worried about Sucker Punch. What is your turn going to look like? Terra. And it's to King Gambit. And it's Terra Dark. Okay, it just lost its special defense boost, but now it's going to hit really, really hard with Cataclysm. Nasty plot. Which does nothing to Clefairy because, you know, again, Unaware. But it's to really set up to be able to maybe knock out King Gambit. Perhaps. Moon Blast. Not very much damage. Down Cleave. The Tyranitar. Not enough. Ooh, left down with 2. Okay. Those 2 heal. My Talon's gone. Alright, let's see what you do. Protect on Clefable. You go for the double. Okay. Make it rain. They're thinking I'm Terra. Are they thinking that I'm banded? I mean, it's not a bad combo, but it does KO Tyranitar for sure. Off by the sandstorm. Yeah, let's do it this way. Sucker Punch. And it is to Dragapult. Gets the KO. Make it rain. That's a +2, and it still wasn't able to take down King Gambit. That stinks. Sand is now gone. Reintroduces Volcarona. We'll just go ahead and just do it again. I need King Gambit to go away, but I think I'm pretty much screwed here. Sucker Punch is going to do a ton of damage, and then Volcarona is probably just going to go for an attack, because why would you go for like a speed increase? Then you could also go for Protect, but again, that doesn't... I don't know why. Protect... Really? I think you had this, bud. Make it rain. I do outspeed King Gambit. But again, it had Sucker Punch, so I'm not sure why you would want to do that. And they obviously know that it's not specs. I didn't attack beforehand. Wave. I live with 7. I live with 7. It's like, we are cutting it close. Very, very, very close. Okay. Let's try it. Shadow Ball into it. It's probably gonna Heat Wave. If it misses, I win. If it hits, they win. It's good. 50-50. Oh, it protects. Okay. Shadow Ball. Let's try this, right? Let's see if we can fake them out. Let's see if we can do it. They're in the green. They know that I'm out of range now. So let's see if I can do the same. We're gonna protect. They're gonna attack. Yep, there it is. So here's the thought process, right? I am going to click Nasty Plot. They're gonna protect. And yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Let's see what happens. Predicted. Predicted. Nasty Plot. Now again, it doesn't mean anything because they still outspeed me, right? They still outspeed. I took a clean hit from full HP to barely live. There's no way this Volcarona is gonna let me live that long. So, yeah. Yeah, Shadow Ball. Why not? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I tried. I tried. Like, it was a good idea. Weirdly, If that makes sense. Okay, Ensign and King Gambit versus Frigoraph and Dragapult. Let's go ahead and swap to T-Tar and Dragon Darts. No, we have to Terra. Yeah. Yeah, like I was thinking like, well, I have to Terra and it has to be Dragapult. Because Sucker Punch would have failed, obviously. And I didn't even think about that. I could have kept Frigoraph out there and just protected, but I was really, really afraid of like Tau Cleave going into one slot. But yeah, no, I completely misjudged the turn one. That might be my downfall. Dragon Darts, decent amount to Incineroar. There's not so much on King Gambit. Darkest Lariat. Ouch. Sword Stance. Leftovers, okay. Switching in would be bad now. We'll do that. Withdrew Ensign. Out comes Rillaboom. Give a little bit more healing to King Gambit. That's what that's for. Protect on King Gambit. So all of this is going to Rillaboom's slot. Dragon Darts. That's a decent amount. Rock Slide. Is it going to hit the Rillaboom? Yes, it does. Down goes Rillaboom. That's a KO. Pokemon that they swapped into was their downfall. And King Gambit's back at full. I don't really have a counter to King Gambit now. Annihilate was it for me, but now I don't have one. So I guess I'm having to force a Terra. Swap to Frigoraph. So that we knock down a Sucker Punch and no Fake Out. Protect. Oh, this is going to go straight to King Gambit. Sucker Punch gonna fail. Dragon Darts. Okay. Wait, Frigoraph? The goggles! I forgot the goggles. Let's see if that works. Withdrew Ensign. Comes our fourth Pokemon, which is Ursaluna. Dragon Darts. Play. Alright, that's a lot more damage. Tau Cleave into Dragapult, knocks it out. Okay. I know what my next target is. Come on out, T-Tar. I'll play. Let's go ahead and knock off King Gambit so that way they don't... Okay, good. Knockoff was gonna knock off like the leftovers, but that's okay. This should hurt Ursaluna a lot. I'll play. What? That actually should have done a little bit more in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, that honestly should have done more because Guts plus Flame Orb does a ton of damage. Maybe they're not fully invested into their attack slot? And that would make sense. Get to that slot. Yeah, I'm just gonna go double into King Gambit. It can't Sucker Punch and I think I outspeed it. Withdrew Ursaluna. Out comes Instant again. Knock off. Stops you from healing every turn now from leftovers. Foul play. Tau Cleave to Furgraph. That's the one hit. So here comes the Defiant boost that I didn't really want to give. Yeah, that sucks. Let's try this. Let's try this. So the thought that Sucker Punch, if it doesn't come out here. Okay, protect. Good. I was gonna Rock Slide to maybe KO the Incineroar. Because I seem to be faster than it. Which I am. The thing is that... Well, I guess it really wouldn't mattered. I was thinking if I would have attacked into Incineroar, I might have been able to knock it down, but that's never the case. And they didn't go for Fake Out, but oh, I mean, it got flinched anyway, so we're good there. But I'm just gonna go with the Rock Slide again. This is a +3 King Gambit though, so I'm a little bit in trouble here. Withdrew King Gambit. That's interesting. To bring out Ursaluna. Protect on Incin. Rock Slide. Doesn't hurt Ursaluna too much. You swapping out... Oh, you know that I outspeed. That's why. That's why you're keen on swapping in and out right now. Alright, I'm going to knock off that instant thing that you're going to swap out, and I'm going to go ahead and Ice Punch to knock out Ursaluna in case if you swap that spot back in. They were really heavily relying on me to bring out Trick Room, which is why they've been able to swap in and out consistently. That -3 or getting rid of their +3 for attack has been like a crucial detrimental move. So I know that I made the mistake turn 1, but them making these mistakes now is completely on them. Nice punch. Down goes Ursaluna. knock off. This one, -2. I think King Gambit's going to protect here. There's no reason why it wouldn't. It could Sucker Punch, but it's not going to do hardly any damage. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go to King Gambit. Yep, and it's dark, so it's going to try to do more damage now. I should have went with Flare Blitz. Rock Slide. Down goes King Gambit. We don't have to worry about him now. Oh, that was a crit. That was a crit. I'm marking this down as a win. They realistically can't win now. That's 1 HP. Darkness Lariat hits my Incineroar, does not, yeah. And I can literally just go like this and just game's over. Yeah, I think they were really... Do I know who's going to set up Trick Room? Probably Gardevoir, but I'm not sure after that. We have Typhlosion Rabombi versus Whimsicott and Dragapult. And I'm just going to go ahead and get started. Dragon Darts right over to Typhlosion. Rabombi's a fairy type, I think. So if it is, both of these attacks will go straight to Ty. And I'm not going to Terra in the event that he's going to just start off with Eruption. Oh, it gets knocked out here. Yep, there it goes. One hit KO. Show the graphic. I think the graphic for the live stream is pretty dope. Dazzling Gleam. Ooh. Oof. Out comes Gardevoir. Okay, we're gonna protect. I'm gonna swap out to Incin now. Because now when I bring out Dragapult, I can Terra Steel and start applying a little bit more pressure on either one of those Mons. I just gotta pick and choose which one that I want so that I can bring them out next turn. Dazzling Gleam. Trick Room. Trick Room. There it is. Gardevoir is using Trick Room. We're going to knock off and hit Rabombi. I think that's where Ursaluna's going to swap into. Moonblast. Knocks down Whimsicott. Okay. Knock off. Hits Rabombi. Takes off the Sash. Dazzling Gleam. You know what? Let's bring out T-Tar. Let's have T-Tar have a little bit of fun. Might short T-Tar. Shorty T-Tar over here. Let's do that, and I'm gonna do that. Now I know that I'm gonna lose my special defense boost from the sand, but both of those Pokemon use Dazzling Gleam and Moonblast, so I do not want to be set in a way that's uncomfortable. This also sets me up for Moonblast into Incineroar, procs the Citrus Berry, so I'm going to live, especially, but I also set me up to deal with Ursaluna in the future. Flare Blitz into Rabombi. Gets the KO. Terra Blast. Into Gardevoir. It's not the KO, but it will be next turn. Okay, my talent's gone. I had Tailwind and I still outsped them? Bro, what were you doing? Is he gonna protect? You know, in the event that he's not, I'm gonna go crossways. Okay. In the event that he didn't, right? I wanted to punch him straight into Schnoz. Flare Blitz into Gardevoir. There's the KO. Ice Punch. Fits. Room has one more turn. Swap that in and knock off T-Tar. Come back. I'm thinking he's gonna go swing into T-Tar. So here comes Dragapult, a ghost type that doesn't get hit by Facade. They're gonna Terra. It's a ghost. It's normal. Okay. Facade does not work on Dragapult, buddy. Does not work on Dragapult, buddy. Let's go. Okay. And I think the game's over, realistically. They can protect. But is it going to be enough? As the dimensions are twisted back to normal. Dragon Darts. And Flare Blitz. Dragon Darts. That's one. That was a crit. And two. We're taking names today. I am not upset whatsoever. But if they open that way, which they totally did, I open up this way and now I'm not affected by hardly anything. So let's go ahead and Nasty Plot and Dragon Darts is slacking. Oh wait, knockoff. Fudge. That's okay. Slacking protects, which all of these attacks are going to go straight to... Oh, they doubled. Okay. Good. Good. So I get a free +2 with the Nasty Plot. Cool. Now using troubles. Now I'm gonna make it rain, and I'm gonna go into this again. So who do you want to lose? Who do you want to lose? Sucker Punch. I forgot he gets that too. Dope. That's okay. Live 4 damage kicks in. Taunt. You're faster than Golden Go? Interesting. Make it rain. I'll get a -1. You can get a -2. So now it's 3 on 2. That tells me because taunt hit Golden Go, and usually that doesn't hit Golden Go. That's good. That's a good thing to know. T-Tart. Quabble. Oh, Golden Go. Shiny. Yay, his eyelids are... I mean, Quabble's still there. Obviously, Quabble's still there. We can't protect, so we're stuck as we are. I'm gonna hit Quabble. Here, have a Terra Flying Terra Blast from Tyranitar. That's adamant natured. I don't know anything else though. It's been a long time. I really should get like the set for him and have that available for you guys. Shadow Ball into my Golden Go. I lived. Dropping my special defense. Aqua Step. It's Tyranitar. I lived. Giving them a speed up. Shadow Ball to their Golden Go. I get the KO because I'm +1. And here comes a Terra Blast from a pissed off T-Tar. Almost a one-hit KO due to Sash. Not bad. Oh wait, no, they go down. I win. Well, let's see what they bring out. I can't read any of those. Okay, Corviknight and Weezing. That's interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and Tailwind, activate. Oops. Terra Blast to Weezing just to kind of get it removed off the field. Yeah, I know that I kind of screw myself up from T-Tar like later, but I don't think T-Tar is going to be super useful, especially if I can remove Weezing off the field first. Prankster is completely off the table, so anyone that with Scarf is able to outspeed generally. So I'm just going to do as much physical damage as I possibly can. Now I think Whimsicott is 4 times weak to poison. I think. Terra Blast goes right into Weezing, no protects. Does this get KO? It does. There's the one hit. Okay. Gas goes off. Whimsicott gets access to Tailwind and uses it first. Brave Bird into Whimsicott gets the KO. Okay, damage just by the recoil. Okay, so excuse me. Seems that the best answer that I have for Corviknight is going to be Flare Blitz with Incineroar. The only one that I really have, it is a flying type, but I don't have anyone that has Thunder. So it's just have like a lot of different stuff that I don't realistically have. And parts of me is kind of annoyed in that. Oh no, Mirror Armor. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and... Ooh. Let's fake out Garchomp. And... I can't swap to T-Tar. T-Tar would be put in a really, really bad spot. So... let's do that. Okay, good. Garchomp protects. I was going to fake it out, so I'm glad that it didn't. Terra Blast goes into the protect. Not too bad. We're gonna go ahead and just Flare Blitz into the Corviknight. Gonna take less damage because we got hit with the -1. What is their move? Citrus Berry? What's their move? Are they gonna Roots? Tailwind. Okay, they do have access to theirs a turn later. Yeah, I wish I wasn't banded right now. I wish I wasn't banded, but I am banded. I don't think it really matters. So I'm gonna hit that slot because I was faster than it. Yeah, let's double into that slot. Here comes the Terra. It's probably gonna go to Garchomp. Probably Ground. Yep, Garchomp and Ground. But it's not banded, so it's probably Life Orb. Probably. Terra Blast. Goes right into the bird, Corviknight. Earthquake. Doesn't affect Corviknight because it's flying. It is definitely going to knock out Dragapult, but is it going to knock out Instant? Yep, it's a double. And that is a double. And that's a Life Orb. And Corviknight uses Roost. Okay. Tyranitar. Okay, there's just Ice Punch. Why not? It's not 4 times weak, but it is 2 times weak. I'm probably gonna get knocked way down though. We'll see what happens. Earthquake. There's nothing to Corviknight. Guitar does not. I mean, he took it like a champ. Oh, it's a crit. Well, I mean, yeah, he did. He took it like a champ, but he just, there's not a whole lot he could do when it's a crit, you know. Dropped it. Dropped it. Okay. Murkrow Golden Go. Versus, Whimsicott Dragapult. Boo, boo. So we're going to Tailwind, so we get that activated. I'm going to Terra, Dragon Darts, and I'm going to start with the Murkrow. It's going to hit both, but I'm going to take less damage against Golden Go's nonsense, which is what I'm hoping for. Because Shadow Ball would have done a significant amount of damage. Phantom Force would have attacked the following turn, so I would have lost a Pokemon here already. But we'll see what they pick for their Terra. It's Golden Go, and type is Steel. So now we can assume 2 different item sets. Steel Plate, or the Metal Plate, or Spect. We exchange Tailwinds, which is great. I'm faster, but now we get to see what Golden Go is up to. Takes very little damage. Make it rain. If it's Spect, this is going to do a ton of damage regardless of what I... Okay. Yeah, it's Spect. That's not very effective on Dragapult, but yeah, that's a lot of damage. Right off the bat, absolutely. Bring on Ensign. Intimidate. We're going to go ahead and fake out Golden Go, and I'm going to Dragon Darts into Murkrow. So what is their options now? They have to do something with Murkrow. If they don't do a priority move, it's going to get knocked out here. So they swapped Murkrow to bring out someone I can't read. Pelipper. That's to lower down the damage from Flare Blitz, but I'm not doing that. Dragon Darts. I lowered the damage it took by the Juka Berry? Huh. Flare Blitz on Golden Ghost, swap to T-Tar. Which may resist a lot. Oh yeah, Tyranitar has not only the Assault Vest, but it's gonna get a special defense boost in this, so we should be okay. Shouldn't be super effective, but it shouldn't. Okay. Super effective against the T-Tar. Okay. Interesting. Flare Blitz into Golden Go, gets the KO. Pelipper just kind of sits there a little bit. It's probably going to use Weather Ball. Can also use Hurricane, but it's most likely Weather Ball. Muddy Water. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Absolutely a lot of damage. Instant heals up a bit. Incineroar is buffed by the sand, so is Pelipper. We both have Tailwind up still. Kingdra is next. So they still have one Pokemon on the back. What's that one? It's Murkrow. I'm down to... Oh, I also have 3. Okay, so I'm not completely out of my league here. Let's swap Incin to Dragapult, and let's Rock Slide T-Tar. Dragapult comes out. White Guard. There it goes. Rock Slide. That sucks. Muddy Water. Dragapult avoids it. That's cool. T-Tar goes down, which is unfortunate. And that's Live Orb Kingdra. Okay. Okay, our Tailwinds are gone. Bring out Instant again. Intimidate. Dragon Darts. And let's fake out Pelipper. Protect Kingdra. Okay. Fake out on Pelipper, so dropping its damage down a little bit. Should get the KO now. Yep, just barely in range. The thing is that they win because now Murkrow does his thing, and it outspeeds everybody. Dragon Darts. Let's just hit knockoff on Murkrow. I lose, unfortunately. There's Tailwind. Muddy Water hits both, and they both go down. That's a little rough, but that's kind of what happens when you deal with Tailwind people. Like, you want to protect them unless you can outsweep them, but as soon as they rescued, just so that I can outspeed everyone else's and surprise people. So we have a Moongus Ursaluna. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and do a helping hand. And I'm just gonna do dragon darts. Because I don't need to do speed control right now. Helping hand. I don't think that's gonna be really, really helpful, but we'll see. Dragon darts. Hits the Amoonguss, that's a lot of damage. And hits the Ursaluna, that's not so much damage. Hyper Voice. Hits both, does a lot of damage because that's Life Orb. And does Spore against Dragapult. Okay, and that's leftovers on the on the Amoonguss. Yay. Since I'm gonna lose Dragapult this turn, I kind of want to have a free switch in. So I'm gonna protect on Whimsicott. And I'm just gonna Dragon Darts on Dragapult. It's gotta have its first turn of sleep. It can't go anything more. From what I heard, you do have a chance of waking up, but it's weird. Right? It's a slim chance of waking up. I'll have to look if it's just like specifically Spore that guarantees the first, because like Hypnosis should do the same thing, but sometimes you can wake up right away. So it might have to be something done about like whether or not that it's a powder or something. All in Puff goes to Ursaluna. And then back up to full. That's no fun. Let's bring out T-Tar, shall we? Bring up the sand. It's helping hand the Tyranitar. Terra Blast. Nope, Ice Punch. Into Ursaluna. Let's try that. You want to be big man on campus, Ursaluna? Try this. Now watch, it's going to get redirected because that's what Amoonguss does. Oh look, Rage Powder. Rage Powder? Rage Powder? No Rage Powder. Ice Punch. It just takes it like a champ. Oh, Earth Power? Nope. Doesn't affect T-Tar. Spore? That affects T-Tar. I can't stop that. That absolutely affects T-Tar. It's Moonblast. Let's see if that takes it down. An Ice Punch, why not? Where did sand go? Oh, there it is. It's like they just kind of removed it. Moonblast into Ursaluna, and it does go down. All the trouble, it finally went under. T-Tar is fast asleep. All in Puff has no target. Ooh, Whimsicott's hit by the sand. Okay. Now what? Now what? There's their Whimsicott. Let's swap to our Ensign. And I'm going to Terra Blast into Amoonguss. Because they're not going to Spore. They're probably going to do something else. But I'm going to bring an Ensign so that I can kind of deal with whatever they're trying to do on that side. And I also want to try to preserve Tailwind on my side. So when stuff like this happens, I do have a way to come back. On Puff. Into Incineroar. Guitar is still fast asleep. Okay. Ooh, it's hot. Hot. Fake out. And Terra Blast. Come on, Tyranitar. Wake up. Fake out the Amoonguss. Dazzling Gleam. Crit on the Tyranitar, it just did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Tyranitar, wake up, bro. Come on, you've been kind of sitting there and doing molasses things. I don't have Tailwind. Let's see if I have enough. Let's attack. Let's double attack into Amoonguss. Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Rocks a Citrus Berry off Incin. I'm taking like no damage. Period. Spore. So it is faster than I am, but that's totally fine. Please, Tyranitar, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Terra Blast. Right into your face. Whammo. Let's go. Incin is fast asleep. Sandstorm subsides. Watch, it's Typhlosion. Nope, it's Archeludon. Oh, no. Parting Shot. Let's go right into Whimsicott to knock it out. Encores. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hope. Please do not. Or Spirit into Incineroar. Ow. Terra Blast. Do not go into Archeludon. Hit the Whimsicott. Good boy. Good boy. Knock out that Whimsicott. We don't need that shiznaz in our match. Incin woke up. Let's go. Parting Shot. Let's go. Let's lower down them stats. Let's bring out Whimsicott. Okay, their Tailwind's gone. I'm just gonna go ahead and put mine back up. And I'm gonna knock... Oh, I have to... Okay. Oh, I'm encored. If that's the thing, then I'm going to protect instead and swap into Incin. Because I do need to swap anyway. But I'm probably setting myself up for failure doing that. This is Power Herb. Yep. It's gonna go straight to Incin. Okay. Bring in T-Tar. It's gonna set up the sand again, which is gonna do absolutely wonders to Whimsicott. Absolute wonders. Knockoff's not going to do anything here. BD 75. This is Terra boosted. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It's Terra boosted. And blast. It's a lot. Drops its special attack. Stamina bonus. Flash cannon. Terra blast. Nope. And I'm gonna slowly knock myself out. I mean, it's not doing any damage to me either, but I'm not doing anything to it. So, but it's not being buffed by the sand stream. I attack second. Yeah, why not? Just go into that. Splash cannon. No. Okay. I mean, we tried. As soon as I swapped him out, I realized, like, probably not a good idea to swap him out, honestly. Because if we did that and it was the wrong way, then it would obviously negate some stuff. So we have Braviary Gyarados versus Whimsicott Dragapult. And what I mean by attackers is, like, if you look at my team, there's two Pokemon that do really well. Like everyone here can attack, right? But we have Incineroar that's mostly supportive, Tyranitar that is based on more than attacking and withholding a lot of different moves. But Golden Ghost for survivability, Fergaraphis for survivability. So it's like we have a lot of stuff that don't necessarily do anything, but they also do something at the same time. All right, we're gonna go into Dragon Darts. We're not gonna Terra. I don't really know what it's gonna do. They're gonna Terra though. Goes to Gyarados to make it Berry. So all of this is gonna go right to Braviary's face. But now I have a switch target, so I can do Terra Steel, Terra Blast on Gyarados there. Dragon Darts. There's the one. It's going to survive with just very little. Unless that... Okay, yeah. Very little health. Tailwind goes up. So Gyarados, what are you going to do? Rock Slide. Taunt. On the Whimsy? Okay. Okay. You can taunt Whimsy. I'm going to go ahead and Moonblast Gyarados and Dragon Darts to Braviary. Protect. Okay. So they know about Dragon Dart's weakness. It's like, I wish I could just like veer it over there. Hit the Gyarados for a little bit. Avalanche. Super effective. Let's swap to Incin. Let's do that. So I think Avalanche is going to come out again. It's going to do less damage. Braviary is going to stay out for an extra turn, which is not too bad. I just want to lower down the damage that Gyarados can do, or at least apply damage to it. It has Defiant. What the fudge? Oh, it retreated anyway. Let's go. Let's go. King Gambit. Okay. Moonblast. The Gyarados. Rocks the Berry. Okay. Dragon Dance. The attack rose, so does the speed. Let's go ahead and do double into that. Yeah, let's go into it. Waterfall. Oh, I knew it was going to do that. But I will live. I live. Take the citrus berry, give us 50 health. There we go. Moon Blast. Right into King Gambit. That's a lot of damage. Iron Head. Right into Whimsicott. Knocks it out. Here comes Le Flare. Really? Really? Are you serious? A one in a lifetime chance? Alright, let's go to that. Tailwind speeds are gone. +1 still on the Gyarados, but we can Terra Steel. Terra Blast into that slot, and we can probably live against a Sucker Punch from King Gambit. We don't. Okay, it would have been better to swap into Furgraf then. I was really debating. It's like, I do need to take out King Gambit though. But here comes Waterfall again. So that slot. Drop it down to 6. Flare Blitz. And the King Gambit gets it KO'd. But it doesn't matter. It took 3 Pokemon to knock down 1. Not particularly happy about that one, to be honest. Not too happy. Because all I have is Furgraf. And Furgraf isn't going to be able to do anything. I mean, I could foul play that thing to death. But it's not going to do anything. It's just... Yeah, look, it's not very effective. So let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Oh, Dragon Dance again? Oh, that +2? That +2 there? I love it. Do it again. Ow. Damage by the recoil. Knocks yourself out. Let's go. Alright, Furgraf, do 90% of the HP. Let's go. Foul play. And... That's not... It's not 90%. That's still 30. That's still 30. Oh, yeah, no, we're out. We're out. Yeah, I know. We're not doing that. Not dealing with that at all. Or banned, so that's something that we'll have to figure out too. All right, so Grimmsnarl and Annihilate. So Helping Hand, and we just go straight for Terra Steel Dragon Darts into Annihilate. We can't hurt Grimmsnarl because it's Fairy. So with the Helping Hand into that slot, I'm hoping that we can get the KO. It's kind of hard, right? Because that could be Final Gambit. Annihilate, it could be something different, but it wouldn't be Final Gambit against Dragapult because they don't know if I'm going to Terra or not, and that's a huge gamble. So most likely it's probably like Beat Up or something else. They can still use Final Gambit on, obviously, Whimsicott, but I don't think it's going to really matter too much. But we'll see. Protect. Okay. So we do nothing to Grimmsnarl. He puts up Reflect for free. Dragon Darts does not hurt anybody. So we'll do it again. Yes, we'll do it again. Now they do have a chance to survive this by using a Terra that makes Dragon Darts do less damage, but I'm not 100% sure what they're going to do. Reflect is up, so it is going to lower it by 30%. Parting Shot does not work on Dragapult. So Dragon Darts does a little bit of damage to Annihilate, but now I'm open up for Drain Punch. Leaves me with just a 1 HP. Okay. And that's leftovers. Go ahead and hit that. Do I want to switch? I don't think switching is going to be the best. So we'll hit it. Punch him in the face. Okay, protect. Not a bad call. It's going to get a little bit more leftovers heal. Parting shot on the Whimsicott. It's going to lower down its attack and special attack stat, which isn't too good. Is not too good. Okay. Askew Legion. Dragon Darts. Hits that target twice. That's a lot of damage. Moon Blast goes off to protect. Okay. So should be my call here. I kind of want to hit Basket Legion, but I think I'm going to do that anyway. Helping Hand, and I'm going to straight into Basket Legion. Terra. Goes to Annihilate. Steel. Okay. So it was finally forced into the slot that it doesn't particularly want to do. I'm going to Helping Hand. I'm going to take down a Basket Legion. Oh, Aqua Jet. Priority. I didn't realize that it had Aqua Jet, so that's good to know. Good to know for the future. And that is... Alright. This is Life Orb. Whimsicott drops down to 1 HP. Like, what is up with this Annihilate? Just everything just like one-shotting things to its 1 HP. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in an Ensign. Oh, we've got a strat for this. Obviously. Yeah, it gets it a Defiant boost, but that's totally fine. I'm gonna go ahead and Tailwind. And I'm going to knock off Basket Legion. I should focus primarily on Annihilate, but I've predicted that. The Protect was what I was really fearing for. So Tailwind, so now I'm hopefully gonna outspeed Basket Legion. Not sure. Aqua Jet hits the Whimsicott, knocks it out. But the Tailwind definitely helping us out. Life Orb does the damage. Knock off. Super effective and gets the KO. Okay. Now what happens? We're gonna bring in T-Tar. And they bring in Grimmsnarl. Okay. Rock Slide. And I'm gonna go right into Annihilate now. Grimmsnarl is pretty much useless here. It can't Parting Shot because it's Prankster. So it has to attack somewhere. It's just gonna pick and choose which one is going to be the best. And it's gonna be really, really hard for them. I might as well swap into Pelipper here, but I don't think that they have it because Archelodon's not in the back. I don't think they would. Otherwise, it could still be Pelipper and it could have been just a strat to boost up Basket Legion. But I doubt that they have Pelipper. Fake out. Okay, hits T-Tar. Okay, T-Tar flinch, couldn't move. Flare Blitz. Right into Annihilate. Not super effective enough. Drain Punch. Takes down T-Tar. This is a loss. I'm saying it's a loss here because it's 3v1 and one Pokemon is severely weak while the other two aren't. Like, look at that. Drain Punch was able just to get back to full health, so we're not even gonna persist into this battle. We pretty much lost. So, yep, we're just gonna move on to our next fight and hope we have a better matchup for our odds. How do I deal with Annihilate on their end? Like, there's so many good Pokemon, right? Archelon's a good Pokemon. Kingambit's a good Pokemon. Annihilate is a good Pokemon. Really hard to counter too. Indeed, Espeon. Now, what was I thinking? I don't know. I forgot. Okay, Psychic Surge is activated. Psychic Seed right on Entity. So special defense boost. Espeon has Magic Bounce, so I should not try to focus on that too much. Let's go a Helping Hand on Dragapult and go Dragon Darts. Yes, well, Dragon Darts. Because both of those guys are special tanky, not physical. Oh look, Helping Hand on Espeon. Okay. Dragon Darts. That's a crit. Brings it down to Sash. Yep, that would have been a one-shot. Absolutely one-shot. Entity also takes a lot of damage. Expanding Force. That's a one-shot on my end. Dope. Love that for me. Did not realize Espeon had Expanding Force. Yay me. So now we bring in Golden Go and Incineroar. Now Incineroar is going to ignore Expanding Force, so shouldn't have anything to worry about that. Problem is, Espeon I think is still faster, and I didn't activate Tailwind, so we're kind of out of luck there. Go ahead and take out Entity. I'm gonna go ahead and Nasty Plot because I think Follow Me is gonna come out on Entity. Here comes the Terra, and it goes to Espeon. Fighting. Okay. Probably set for Terra Blast into Incense. Okay. Helping Hand. Yep. Terra Fighting, Terra Blast, right into Incen. This is, yep, super effective. Okay, this is also a loss. That's Calc specifically, by the way. I don't think that would usually do it, but a Helping Hand, because it has no buffs, right? It's only got a debuff to attack, so the Helping Hand into that was going to do it, which is unfortunate, but you know, we'll see. Helping Hand. It's probably Expanding Force again. It is. Not very effective. Still did a lot. With Espeon going down and so is Entity, we could have a chance to come back, but we're at 50 HP, and unless they're slower than Golden Go, we're kind of donezo. Now it could also be Amoonguss, in which then what are they going to do? They can't really do anything to me, but I can't do anything to them. Oh, Annihilate. Okay, it's probably oh, Braviary. I mean, we might be safe. They can't Final Gambit, so they're probably going to have to Rage Fist. Let's protect. Let's see what happens. They'll probably do Tailwind. Braviary does have access to Tailwind. Yep, there's the Rage Fist. Esper Wing. Okay, so are you locked into Rage Fist? Let's try. If I get a one-shot, this would be great. This would be like the thing that I need to come back from behind type of win. But yeah, Expanding Force definitely threw me off. I wasn't expecting that turn one. I almost knocked out their two Mons in one hit. But yeah, they played extremely well. Extremely well. I still don't know when like that was a loss. Protect on the Braviary. Okay. Out comes Rage Fist. Oh, I outspeed it. Okay. Just kind of took it. Okay. Still a Rage Fist. So this was just a regular Annihilate. Still not bad. So like I was saying before, in turn one, when the Expanding Force came out, that was a good read. Obviously, I didn't see Expanding Force coming out from Espeon, so I really need to figure out what they bring to the table. Entity Archelodon comes out first. Whimsicott and Dragapult. Now Dragapult is being like a really good pick. A lot of people in the higher ranks that do use Dragapult. I might be using mine wrong, but it is something that people do use. Should I save my Terra or should I use it? I think using it's probably better. And save a little bit on Dragapult's thing. I could also just U-turn and do a little bit of damage to Entity to bring someone else out, but it's not particularly, yeah, I think it's a little risky. We'll Terra Steel, that way we don't have to deal with another Dragon type move hitting us or Snarl. I don't foresee Whimsicott, or not Whimsicott, but Entity doing anything outside. Maybe it could do a Trick Room, maybe. Up in hand comes from the Whimsicott. Dragon Darts hits Entity, and then hits Archelodon for, that's a lot of damage. Stamina bonus, and now we know that it's not sturdy, but we're not using that to really do anything. Or it's filling the Whimsicott. They were thinking I was going to switch. Hyper Voice. That's interesting. You're not Zoroark. So Dragon Darts and Moonblast. So what I'm doing is, because Dragon Darts is going to attack first, they can't really stop me per se. So the Moonblast is to come in afterwards to do just a little bit more damage to Archelodon. Terra goes on to Entity, which turns it to Fairy. So all of these Dragon Darts is actually going to go to Archelodon. It's going to give it a +2 defense, but... oh, follow me after that. Interesting. Dragon Dart's now going to fail because it can't target Entity. And Moonblast also will not get the KO, but it will drop its special attack. Or Sphere from Dragapult does not get the KO, but brings it down. Oh! Okay. Let's protect. And I'm going to bring out... let's bring out Tyranitar. I think Aura Sphere is going to still hit for a lot of... but at least I'm able to get a special defense buff from not only the Sand, but from the Assault Vest. Protect. Just so that I can take a little bit. Follow me. Okay. figure that was the interaction. Or sphere. That still hits hard. Why is that hitting so hard? Wait, why didn't Entity get... Does it have goggles? Did I not do Tailwind? No, I haven't done Tailwind yet. So let's get up Tailwind. And let's use Rock Slide. Protect on Archelodon. Not bad. Tailwind because I want to move faster than Entity. Rock Slide, who misses Archelodon. Please hit Entity and please knock it out. Does. And does. Good job. Good job. Alright. Full beat. Okay. Volbeat is also a prankster, can also use Tailwind and Tail Glow. If Tailwind goes up, we're at a similar speed tier, but if it's Tail Glow, okay, Tailwind's up, that's totally fine. Tail Glow like does a lot of other things, which I'm deathly afraid of. Ooh! Please get the KO with this. Or Sphere, nope. Oh, okay, good, good. Tyranitar living. Rock Slide. Gets the KO on Archelodon, which is great. The Moonblast coming into that slot, knocking it out was pure goodness to me. Absolutely good. Okay, Psychic Field's gone. Who's your fourth? Spartha. Okay. Spartha gets a speed boost, so I'm not going to be able to win this match. But I'm going to bring in Incineroar. I'm going to protect on Whimsicott, obviously. Spartha can't really do anything to Tyranitar if it has all psychic attacks, so I should be fine here. But it's the speed boost at the end of the turns is what I'm worried about. That's what I'm really, really worried about. Rain Dance, okay. Dazzling Gleam. There's the speed boost. I have Tailwind for one more turn. Bring in T-Tar, and I'm gonna go ahead and knock off a Spartha. Now I know this is gonna ruin whatever Whimsicott could do in the future, but I'm hoping that I could just survive a little bit more to get off Tailwind so that I can actually do attacking the stuff. Protecting the Spartha, which is totally fine. Volbeat uses Encore, does not affect Tyranitar. Knock off. It's nothing. My Tailwind goes off. Speed boost comes on. I'm just gonna go ahead and Rock Slide and knock off Sparta again. Is it Rain Dance probably going to come up from Volbeat because it needs to prevent the damage to the... Yeah. You need to prevent that dot damage. Dazzling Gleam. Super effective against Tyranitar, but it wasn't doing a ton of damage. So I am safe to just go ahead and knock off here. If that was Sash, it was broken. It was broken. It was Sash. And their Talon's now gone. Dragapult's still alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought he was taken out. Whoops. Dope. Let's do that. Let's bring out Dragapult. That's funny. I totally thought that he was knocked out. Those Dragon Darts and Flare Blitz. And game was won. Woot woot. His fake out nonsense. So, yeah. Chelidon Incineroar versus Whimsicott and Dragapult. Their Botte says no. We're gonna go ahead and Moonblast into our Chelidon. I'm just gonna go Dragon Darts into both. I'm waiting in the wings in case if they bring out Pelipper, which is going to be a huge possibility. They can also swim out into... They swim out at anybody. Okay. Stamina boost, so it's not sturdy. Not something that we're preparing for anymore, but still good to know. Moonblast. Hit, that's the Assault Vest. Because otherwise they would have taken a little bit more damage. Flash Cannon hits Whimsicott, knocks it out. And knock off. Right? Yep. Yep, I kind of opened up into that. I did misplay. I absolutely did misplay. That stinks. I wish I can sound like the Grinch, but that doesn't happen. Fitzu. Okay. Rock Slide. Terra. Wow. I mean... Wow, play into Instant. I mean, there's not a whole lot that I can do. I did misplay with Archello, or not Archelodon, Dragapult. Like, I'm trying to create strategies where I don't just spam Terra. Oh, well. That's interesting. Rock Slide? It's not. But yeah, he's got +3. Knock off. Oh, Frigoraph lives with 2 HP. Knocked off my glasses, though. Here comes the foul play. Bop! Down goes Instant. So it took 3 Pokemon to knock down Instant. 3 Pokemon to knock down one of theirs. Not, well, and my own sand knocked down my own. Yep. Yep, this is a loss. Pelipper comes out. Ooh, here comes the sand. Oh, well, here comes the rain. I brought the sand. Now he brings in the rain. Rock Slide, because why not? Now that I know it's Body Slam, it's got a +3. Oh, Weather, you're faster. Owie. Electrode, yeah. Yeah, I know. As soon as I didn't activate Tailwind, it was definitely over for me for sure. But the non-turn 1 answer really screwed me. And again, I want to try to create a strat where I'm not always clicking Terra on the same Pokemon. Like, yeah, it's good on Dragapult. Wipe the floor away from Dondozo, but it is what it is. We have Whimsicott, Dragapult versus Pelipper and Tatsugiri. Drizzle pops in, so now we're gonna probably see the Donzo switch in, which is a really good idea. We're gonna Helping Hand. I kind of want a Terra, but I think that's gonna make it worse. And we will Phantom Force because that's a stab. kind of want to go into Pelipper. We'll go Dragon Darts just to kind of see what happens. Upper hand, no switches. Okay. Dragon Darts hits Pelipper. It's almost a one-shot. Hits Tatsugu. Tatsu goes down turn 1. I kind of sworn that, like, I could have thought that they were going to swap out the Pelipper to bring in something completely different, but they didn't. Instead, they went for the Weather Ball into the Whimsicott, which isn't going to do that much damage, even though it did over half. Remember, not effective move, did over half. Just saying. Primarina comes out next, and we can go ahead and protect here. Can't really swap out. Either one of those Pokemon are going to get really, really screwed. Right now, my best interest is to kind of buff up the people behind me since Whimsicott's going to go down soon anyway. Let's go ahead and Tailwind. I'm going to Terra, Dragon Darts. I'm going to take down the Pelipper since I can't do anything to Primarina. Now, if Pelipper swaps into something completely different, they're going to take the majority of that damage. Maybe there is a chance that we could probably recalc or at least redo something with Dragapult to where I can still do damage and have access to all 4 of my moves. Protect goes up, which means Dragon Darts does nothing. Because Terra Steel right here would do a decent amount of damage to Primarina, but I can't one-shot it because it's still a water type, so it's neutral. Moonblast, and the Dragapult takes little damage. Let's go ahead and Moonblast into its own slot, and Dragon Darts into Pelipper, which is going to KO it, essentially. It's pretty much dead on arrival. So what is your option from here? How do you play this out? Withdraws Pelipper, so 2 attacks are going to go into that slot. Probably Dondozo. Yep. Terra to Prima. Making it water. That means Dondozo is going to take half damage, but Primarina is going to take a ton of damage here. Dragon Darts. It's a little damage. That's more damage than Primarina would like. Here comes the Moonblast right into that slot. Does not get the KO. Gets really, really close. Here comes Hyper Voice. Terra Water. Due to Liquid Voice. Okay. Now, it still boggles me that Dragon Darts into Dondozo still did very little damage. Throat Spray boost and leftovers. See, like, it may look like a lot, but that was like a fifth. A fifth, guys. That's a little less than I'm expecting. Instant comes out. So does T-Tar. T-Tar sets the weather. Pelipper's in the back though, so you can just turn it right back on. So what I want to do is activate Rock Slide and Knock Off. Withdraws Primarina. Here comes Pelipper to reset the weather. Which I'm okay with because I did Rock Slide and I still have Tailwind. So I go first. Pelipper goes down. Knockoff comes in after that. It's Dondozo. That's a... Oh, I wish it did more. Wave Crash, and this is going to go into Instant. Does not get the KO. Procs the Citrus Berry, though. That's a lot of recoil damage, though. That's a lot of recoil damage. How many more turns of Tailwind do I have? I hope I have a lot. I hope I have a lot. Marina comes out next. Or comes out. And I have one more turn. So I'm going to Rock Slide again. And I'm going to knock off Dondozo. One of them's going to protect, the other one's not. Oh, Aqua Jet. That's even better. The Tyranitar does not go down. Takes it like a champ. Rock Slide gets a double KO. Oh, boy. I gotta say, like, I wasn't expecting to win that one. Torkoal allows Chlorophyll to do, like, a lot of stuff, so I will be outsped, unfortunately, if Venusaur hits the field. Which is right there. But at least this way, I have a little bit more control of what I would like to see. Now, I do think that Cinderace does have access to Sucker Punch, so what I'm going to do is that, and I'm going to Dragon Darts after Terra and hit Venusaur with one of them, and the other one's going to hit Cinderace. There's no switches, because that would have hit before the Terras. I'm going to take a little bit of a detour here. If I get hit with Sludge Bomb, it's not going to be effective. Fake Out, hit Cinderace. Dragon Darts. It's a lot of damage to Venusaur. Rocks at Citrus Berry right off the bat. Imagine that was another fairy type next to it. Like, oh. Oh, Cinderace takes a crit. Sleep Powder. Okay. Go and knock off on Cinderace. Swap to Tyranitar. See what you do, Cinderace. Call back Dragapult. Send out Tyranitar. Tiny T-Tar. Pyro Ball. Not very effective. Sludge Bomb. That's neutral. Knock off on the Cinderace. So what did you have? You had Voice Band. Okay. Out comes Torkoal, which gives a boost to Venusaur there. So now Chlorophyll's gonna double its speed. Flare Blitz. And I'm gonna Rock Slide. Actually, let's do Knock Off on Torkoal and then Rock Slide. Solar Beam. Absorb the Light. This is gonna go right into T-Tar. Super effective, but I withstand that because I'm a champ. Rock Slide. It's both a lot. Knock off on the Torkoal. Doesn't get enough to get the KO, but I do knock off its leftovers. Eruption. Hopefully it doesn't get the KO. Nope. Too little, too late. Okay, we're just going to hit that, and I'm going to swap out to Farigiraf. Save a little bit on Tyranitar. Save all the momentum I have for on Tyranitar for now. Now, like, because I know that Venusaur outspeeds Tyranitar, I need to just have something to take a hit or two. Terra, probably going to Venusaur, if not Torkoal. It is Venusaur. Okay, fire. Yeah, I mean, Flare Blitz doesn't do very much damage now. So I get you. I get you. Terra Blast. Oh, that goes to Farigiraf, who takes half. Flare Blitz. Knocks out Venusaur. So they're probably thinking I would swap into Dragapult, maybe? Just maybe. Ranunculus. Okay, so let's go ahead and just knock off that slot, and I'm gonna Imprison. Never mind, battle's canceled. Dope. Like, good enough as an option to be able to use it in our favor. So they did bring out Side Spam. So Whimsicott Tyranitar. So in this instance, what I want to do is not only kick up the sand, they're going to bring up Psychic Surge. So that's cool. Psychic Seed. Yep. Entity gets the special defense boost. Dope. All right. So what I want to do is Terra, Moonblast. Actually, Terra, Helping Hand Tyranitar. And then I want to Rock Slide. Because I don't think Armarouge is going to Wide Guard this turn. It could. But I think they're preparing for like, oh, I'm going to do this and make it super slow. But I'm just going to negate Side Spam right off the bat. So Helping Hand. No Wide Guard. Please, no Wide Guard. Follow me. No Wide Guard. Okay, Rock Slide brings Armarouge down to its little bit of health. Uses Trick Room. Okay. Down goes Armarouge because he was down to like 1 HP. Just 1. Sandstorm hits Entity as well, bringing it just a little bit further down. Now, the Trick Room does help the rest of the teammates though. So I do have to worry about that. Now, not bringing in Farigiraf could bite me here. Hopefully it doesn't, so that we can actually get a little bit more further into our match. It's probably Ursaluna. It is. It's gonna protect first turn, and if it doesn't, it's gonna wish that it had. But I am going to knock off on the Entity to kind of knock it out. Ursaluna is guaranteed to protect here. It would need to. I was like, oh, they don't protect. No, Helping Hand goes first. Protect? Yep, okay. So that's why we always hit the Entity with all the stuff. There's the Follow Me, because there was the double, right? They couldn't even like gone for a protect. They could have gotten like a free hit here, but because they did that, they made it very easy for us to be able to get the KOs later on. Now, how many turns of Trick Room do we have left? So Ursaluna is now burnt. Oh, it's a ground type move. It doesn't get hit by sand. And here comes Gallade. Okay. That 3 more turns of Trick Room. I'm going to protect here. And I'm going to Ice Punch into Ursaluna. I shouldn't get KO'd, but I might get KO'd. Wide Guard, preventing the Rock Slide, which I'm not going for here. Earthquake. Oh yeah, that's right. Earthquake protects its own partner from its bullcrap. I hate that. I hate that so much. Ah, oh, T-Tar goes down. Oh, that was a crit. There was not a whole lot that I could do about that. I wish Wide Guard didn't protect their partners. Honestly. I honestly wish that wasn't a thing, but unfortunately it is. Okay. So I wish I can see the field. Why can't I see the turns on the stuff on the field? And that's annoying. Bring on Ensign. Their amulet prevents Gallade from being hit. 2 turns on Trick Room, Psychic, yeah, in his hand. Moonblast over there. And I'm just gonna go ahead and Flare Blitz there. I'm gonna get knocked out though beforehand. Again, I wish that Wide Guard didn't protect stuff that your partners do. I wish it only protected from the stuff that your like the other Pokemon are going to do. Facade knocks down Whimsicott. So it goes down. Sacred Sword is also going to KO Ensign. That's a clear amulet. I note Sharpness. Sharpness only busts... Is it 10% or 20%? But usually, that's supposed to be able to live. Usually, that's supposed to live. Dragon Bolt comes out. And... why not? Let's, just Dragon Darts, whatever. This game is over because I didn't plan for Trick Room. Instead, I planned for not countering Trick Room. A Long Rush takes down Dragon Bolt. I plan to avoid Psy Spam and not really worry about anything else. And that shot me right in the foot. Absolutely shot me in the foot. But you can't prep for everything, and there's no way that you can take neutral damage from a lot. Dragonite versus Amoonguss. Okie dokie. So I'm going to go ahead and just Moonblast there. I'm going to... just Dragon Darts. Yeah, why not? Just Dragon Darts. Rage Powder can't really stop anything. Probably going to hit Spore first and foremost. I'm still going to hit Dragonite with one or both of these attacks. So it's going to really pick and choose what they're going to do here. Excuse me. Terra, probably to Dragonite. Yep. Flying. Yep. Okay. Multi-skill Assault Vest, I think. Rage Powder. So it's going to dodge. It's going to take all the attention from Dragapult, but not Whimsicott. So there's 1 and 2. It's a lot of damage. Moonblast. This is going to go right for the multi-skill, which is what that is. Terra Blast goes right into Dragapult. Interesting. Gets the KO. Assault Vest from Assault Vest to Ban. That's what I think that is. Bring out T-Tar. Tailwind to Rock Slide. Because if this was an Assault Vest to Dragonite, a Moonblast, even with multi-scale, would have taken less damage. So I think it's not Assault Vest. I now think that it's banned just because of that amount of damage. I know that it was like a stab 2 times bonus from a Dragonite, but I should have been able to live that. So banned or something else. I would assume that it's a plus 20%. Switches, suggesting banned. Pelipper switches the weather, but that doesn't really bother me too much. It was to literally do this and to this. That's what that's supposed to do. Spore goes into Tyranitar, which is going to put it to sleep. So now we're going to go ahead and Moonblast the Pelipper. And I'm going to go ahead and Rock Slide again. I have to take my turn to sleep, so that doesn't bother me too much. But I think Dragonite's going to swap out of... Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Pelipper goes down. I thought a Moongus would have swapped out to the Dragonite to get the Regenerator bonus. Fallen Puff. Over on Tyranitar, which does take a little bit of damage. Does take a bit of damage. Dragonite comes back up. Yeah, I do have to go in the back. Let's hit Dragonite again. It's Terra. I'm going to Rock Slide this time. Now, I don't believe I get resistance, but I might be able to survive a move or two from Dragonite, depending on what happens here. T-Tar is also asleep. Extreme Speed into Whimsicott. So are you still... Okay. T-Tar is still asleep. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Are you still banded? Because being banded into extreme speed isn't bad, but Go kind of ruins your plans now. I'm going to make it rain and Rock Slide. So what is your idea? What's your ideal outcome for this? Maybe Pollen Puff into Dragonite to get it healed up so you get multi-scale again? But I do outspeed. So you have to swap out Dragonite and just kind of forego whoever your third is. So you swap out Pelipper, or I'm sorry. You swap out Amoonguss for Greninja, Extreme Speed into Tyranitar, make it rain, which is going to knock down Dragonite, does very little damage to Greninja, although a third is still a good chunk. The Dragonite is gone. Tyranitar stays asleep. T-Tar, you really need to wake up now. Like, you needed to wake up, like, last turn. Lucas comes back out. Generator heal. We're going to protect here, and I'm just going to go ahead and Terra Blast the Amoonguss, hoping and praying that T-Tar wakes up to knock it out. Protect. Liquidation. Just a water type. Oh, down goes T-Tar. Oh. Spore does nothing. Rain stopped. Let's hit Greninja. I don't think we're gonna win this one though. They are faster than I am. Liquidation does a decent amount. Not, but I thought it was gonna do way more, but you know, it doesn't. Nope, good as gold. Good as gold, my man. Good as gold. Got a nasty plot. Okay, Rage Powder. Liquidation. It's a decent amount. That's an absolutely decent amount. Thing is, though, will I be able to live this turn? I'll make it rain so it doesn't really do anything to Greninja, but I'm hoping that with the +1, it does a little bit more. Because otherwise, I could have probably like protected here and then maybe done a little more. Live with 17. Come on. Make it rain. Get the double. I got the double. Okay, never mind. Prove me wrong, Golden Go. I will take it. I honestly thought I was going to lose that. I was like, I wrote it off. Like, I'm not going to win this. I would really like to have, like, good definitive counters to a lot of these Pokemon. Garchomp Hydreigon. That's, oh, first, we're going to Tailwind because I need to become fast. I need to be faster. I don't know if any of them are Scarfed. If they're Scarfed, I would be Dunzo. But I'm going to Dragon Darts both of them. They can't save both. They can only save one. You can't save both. You can save one, though. I don't know what kind of voice I was trying to do there. I don't think it really makes a difference. Withdraws Garchomp. So sacrificing Hydreigon, let's say Terra to something else. Here comes Primarina. Oh, this is all going to Hydreigon. Here comes the Terra. Probably Terra Fire. Or Steel. Fire. Okay. I might still be able to KO it. Might be in the keyword. Tailwind, so now I go fast. Zoom, zoom. Vroom, vroom. Dragon Darts. No, I don't. I only do a third. Another wave. Hits the Dragapult. Okay. It's Moonblast there. Terra, Dragon Darts into that. Now I should still be faster than it. I am 213 doubled. Hydreigon retreats. Is this the low and Ninetales? Nope, it's Typhlosion. Overcloak and Choice Band. Terra. Which means Eruption's gonna hit before mine does. If that's Scarf type, no, it just swapped. Never mind. Never mind. Moonblast. Swap. Hit. Oh, drops the special attack. Let's go. Dragon Darts. That's one. Up. Typhlosion goes down. Bye, Typhlosion. Thanks for coming, stopping by. So now I know all four. It's Hydreigon and Garchomp in the back. Icy Wind. Okay. Yeah, no stat drops. None. Absolutely none. Zero. Zilch. I think Garchomp's gonna protect here. I think that's the call. I am Moonblasting it, and Dragon Darts is gonna go into that slot because I can't attack into Primarina. So, how are they gonna deal with this? I also want to try to find an extra large T-Tar now. Withdraws Primarina goes back. Okay. Here comes Hydreigon. Are you gonna protect Garchomp? No. Moonblast. Bop. Okay. Dragon Darts, and both of them go down. Down goes Terra, Fire, Hydreigon. Super strong Pokemon, by the way. And Garchomp, my favorite dragon. So many fond memories for that guy. Beginning of this, the beginning of my adventure of building teams from scratch was specifically because of Garchomp. I remember like Terra steal like Gyarados, and then Garchomp comes out and is like, I'm gonna beat you up, and then all of a sudden figure out I super affected my own Pokemon. Oregon 2 and Primarina. Okay, Whimsicott and Dragapult. Download, brings its special attack. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Bad Choo-Choo. We're gonna hit that Pokemon. Terra Steel, Dragon Darts, and we're just gonna go straight to Porygon because we can't hit Primarina. Cannot hit Primarina. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Dragon Darts into Porygon. Hits it quite a bit. Here comes Moon Blast. Bop. Moon Blast. Over on the Dragapult. Ice Beam. Ow. Oh, that was a crit. Is Porygon 2 going to protect, or is it going to do something else? In the event that it protects, let's do that. And I'm going to Dragon Darts to the same slot. So at least that way I'm still putting out damage and putting them into a very uncomfortable spot. Is it enough to where I could say like, ha ha ha, checkmate? No. But it is something that I could potentially use in the future to benefit me in some way, shape, or form. Dragon Darts, they just let Porygon 2 fall. Okay. And I only get one shot there. Moon Blast into Primarina. No drop, but Hyper Voice. Not very effective on Whimsicott, but it does knock out Dragapult. So now Trick Room is over. Nothing I have is going to be very beneficial against Prima. Incen. And Vivillon. Do I have Tailwind up? I don't. Do I need it up? Probably. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to fake out Primarina. Primarina protects. Tailwind. Are they going to do Tailwind so that becomes an even Tailwind speed? Nope, Hurricane. Into Whimsicott gets the KO. Do you have Compound Eyes, Pavilion? I'm not sure. That might be the case. Sandstorm kicked up. Let's do Rock Slide, because that hurts both of them equally. I want to knock off... Primarina. Rock Slide. Oh! Almost knocks out Pavilion, brings it down to its Sash. Oh, it procs the Berry on Prima. Ah, why didn't you... Knock off? That sucks. Sea Powder. T-Tar goes and takes a nap, but here comes Hyper Voice and... Blah. Blah. Critical hit on Incineroar, pops the Citrus Berry, brings us back up to 106. Just over half. But everyone's buffed by the Sandstorm. And Vivillon goes down. Thank you, Bug. See you later. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Out comes Golden Go. Rock slide. And knock off. Terra on the Golden Go, because you wouldn't want to do it on Primarina. Steel, because expect. Dragon, okay. Resists a lot of stuff that I could do to it, but that's okay. Tyranitar is fast asleep. It is taking a nap. Good old boy. Knocked off. Leftovers. Metal Coat. 20% boost on its attacks. Nasty Clock. Woo woo whoop whoop whoop. Back to boys. Chaos Ensign. Do I have one more turn of Tailwind, or is that it? Buffed by the Sandstorm. Buffed by the Sandstorm. I have one more. Yep. Alright, T-Tar, wake up and Rock Slide. Go for it. It's all you. You need to win the match. T-Tar wakes up. Hit it with the Rock Slide. Hits both. Prima goes down. Now flinch the Golden Go. Flinch the Golden Go. Come on, flinch the Golden Go. You didn't flinch the Golden Go. T-Tar, man, you didn't flinch the Golden Go. You needed to flinch the Golden Go, okay? That's how you win these matches. You have to flinch the Golden Go. Oh, that's okay, though. I don't have a way to prevent Trick Room from being active turn 1 if, in fact, they go with that route. Mimikyu and Araquanid. Ooh, shiny. I have a shiny Mimikyu. I caught one during the event. I like that. Like that a lot. Let's Moonblast the Mimikyu. Terra. Go Rock Slide? Yeah, let's go Rock Slide. Just so I can hit both of them and possibly get a flinch. And I also removed my weakness to water and bug attacks. Because Araquanid gets that kind of stuff. I don't know the things. I just know Araquanid just scared the crap out of me. Protecting the Araquanid, so it's not going to be happening there. Moonblast hits the Disguise first. Pops it. Drops its special attack, which is not great. Mimikyu is a physical attacker. But it is going to do a 10th. 10th something. 6th or whatever. There we go. Rock Slide and flinch. Yes. We got the flinch. Let's go. Okay. Everyone's buffed by the sand. Even T-Tar. Sorry, T-Tar. It's the Mimikyu, and we'll just go right with the Rock Slide again. Probably gonna swap Mimikyu. Nope. Wild card. Fudge. Fudge. This is gonna stop Rock Slide, but it doesn't stop Moonblast, which does take down the Mimikyu. Take that, you Trick Room using son of a gun. Rock Slide. Protect. It protected Araquanid. Not bad. Not a bad combo though. Not a bad thing. Let's see what happens this next turn. Who's your next target? Is it Rillaboom? Is it Ursaluna? Can't use Trick Room now, so I did stop that, thankfully. Scrafty. Okay. Scrafty has Fake Out. And Intimidate. So what I want to do is hit Scrafty with that, swap to Ensign. So I think Araquanid is going to protect here. It had before. Or pop a Wide Guard so that it doesn't get hit with like Rock Slide. But I'm just preventing Fake Out. But I'm also returning the Intimidate because I know... Ooh. Ooh, Araquanid's stats cannot be lower thanks to the Clear Amulet. That's good to know. Terra goes on to Scrafty. Makes it poison. Makes it resist whatever it was going to be hit by from Whimsicott. Fake out. Went into Incineroar. Moonblast. Resists now, now resisted, but drops Scrafty's thing. Liquidation. Bop. Hits the Incineroar. Does not hit the KO. Gets really, really close though. Everyone's buffed by the Sandstream. Sandstorm, really. Okay. 2 out of 5. Let's protect here. And let's... I can fake out. So I'm going to fake out Arachnid. Withdrew Scrafty. So here comes their 4th. Rillaboom. Okay. Shiny. Let's go. Attack from the Whimsicott. Attacked on the Arachnid, which is fine. Fake out gets used, that's fine. I'm okay with it. Everyone's gonna get healed up a bit. It's Moonblast, Arachnid, swap to Farigiraf. Right now, Whimsicott's in a decent spot. It's going to resist whatever Arachnid's going to do, as well as Rillaboom, because, you know, water typing and grass typing. But Arachnid does have some bugged moves that may or may not affect me too well. Stop the Grassy Glide. Moonblast. Here we go. Each life. Moves like that. Sandstorm's gone. Protect. Blast again. Drop it even further. U-turn. Goes off to protect. And does Leech Life go off of Farigiraf or... Nope, goes off of Whimsicott. Which is neutral. Moonblast, and we'll foul play. Protect. So I didn't do anything this turn. That stinks. Scrafty again. Play goes into protect. Yeah, you deal with T-Tar coming back out. Yeah, you get fake out, but that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna try to create a win condition with what I've got. Fake out goes into T-Tar. It's fine. Tailwind. So now I'm faster. So I don't have to worry about Trick Room being activated now. Leech Life resisted. Blast into a Rakwanid. Let's see if they go for the wide guard. Nope, they just protect. God dang it. That Pokemon is really annoying to deal with. And I just keep attacking into it instead of its partners. And it's really starting to screw me up. Dragon Tail? That's an interesting way of making me switch out. I can only go to my partner Pokemon because I can't swap out otherwise. More turns. We're going to cover our bases. We're going to see if they're going to swap either one. Okay. Covered our bases really, really well. Rillaboom comes out. Grassy Surge. Moonblast. Goes over to Scrafty. Does very little damage. Terra Blast. Terra Flying. Straight to Rillaboom. Almost gets the KO. Knock off. It's the Assault Vest. Okay, so I still have Tailwind for one more turn. Swap to Frograph to stop the Grassy Glide fake out from the Rillaboom. The Rock Slide follow up after that. Misses Scrafty, but that's okay. Hits the Rillaboom, knocks it out. So now it's just the Scrafty and the Araquanid left. Dragon Tail. Hits the Tyranitar, which is going to force me to swap out to someone else. Which is Ensign. My Tailwind's gone. Out comes the Araquanid. -1. That's nothing. Check. Knocked off. Also have the Assault Vest. Predation. Sandstorm subsided. Let's reintroduce T-Tar. See if we can take down Scrafty. Let's see if we can take down Scrafty. Protect. Saw that coming from a mile away. Not falling for that for a third time. Fourth time, maybe even more. Terra Blast. And Scrafty. It's enough to get the KO. It's now just your Arachninid versus 3 of my Pokemon. Foul Play goes off to protect, can't do anything else. Ooh. Let's do it. I'm faster. Bam. Jesus. It makes your opponent attack again. Decidueye Oranguru. Shinies, let's go. Burgerath and Dragapult. Okay, we're gonna imprison, so we stopped that. Terra, Dragon Darts, and we're gonna hit the Decidueye first. This is probably a bad thing because I think Decidueye is like grass fighting, and I just tear it into a steel type because I'm a freaking genius. Oh my goodness, I'm just throwing this match right. We just started and I'm throwing. Oh, they also tear it? That's cool. Maybe I'm not throwing. Goes to Decidueye, and it's Rock. Maybe I'm not throwing. Maybe they are also using moves like something else. I don't know. Dragon Darts. It's Decidueye. No, it's a little less than half. It's Oranguru. Crit. That was more than half. Purple arrows. It drops the defensive Frigoraph, but not enough to instruct. That's it. Wait. Arrows? I didn't click Trick Room, did I? No, okay. Oh my goodness. I was like, did I really just do that? Did I just really just do that? Oh my goodness, if I did, I am such an idiot. Such an idiot. I wasn't expecting Oranguru or Decidueye to attack before Farigiraf. And it's like, oh yeah, here, let me just, you know, imprison the last like, especially Oranguru. Ooh. Almost. Purple arrows. That's super effective. Super effective hits. Ouchies. I could have swapped there, honestly. But they weren't weak until they did that. Psychic Terrain. This prevents all the priorities. Not a bad call. I didn't bring Tyranitar. Fudge. I also didn't bring anyone that was going to be faster than these two. That's even worse. Alright. 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 Swap to Incin so we can kind of get this done. And I'm just going to make it rain just to knock them both out. Hopefully it does. Before he gets knocked down himself. Because I think Golden Go is weak against Rock. I think so. Well, no. Triple arrow, I think, is a fighting type move. Withdraws the Rangaroo. Okay. Comes out Glotzer. Okay. Come back for Igraf. Out comes Incineroar. Scrappy. You, sir, are terrible. You, sir, are terrible. Scrappy, for those who don't know, still attacks ghost types. It's pretty much Mind's Eye for fighting types. So, Golden goes, do not expect that to come in and completely ruins it. Now, the fact that it also negates Trick Room, or not Trick Room, but Intimidates, is broken. Okay, like that, no. We didn't need that type of buff too. As a matter of fact, remove that. Take off the Intimidate part. No, I mean, it's, I don't know. I don't know. Out comes a Malamar. I'll show shiny. Shiny Pokemon galore. Let's go. Swap to Burgraph. Let's hit Klotzer. I can't let Incin take hits right now. I can't Terra. Shadow Ball. -1. Yeah, it ain't gonna do nothing. Superpower. Wow. Attack Rose, really? Defense Rose? Does that usually happen? Or is that like a percentage thing? Oh, Dark Pulse. Yep, this is lost. I so through. I knew it at turn 1. It's like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I knew it, turn 1. Yeah, it's hit Klotzer, why not? I think I still outspeed. At least Malamar. I know that one for sure. I don't know about Klotzer though. Now watch its Water Pulse. Withdraws Klotzer. Okay. Out comes a Rangaroo. Okay. Knock off. Goodbye, Rangaroo. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Superpower. Oh, there's a Metal Herb. Yeah, that's gonna stop Taunt. It's just a one shot. Are you serious? Stat boost. It is a percentage chance. Duo Trick Room variant in front of us. Entity Hatterini. Okay, so the question is, do we Terra Steel and Terra Blast, or do we Dragon Darts and just knock out the partners? I think Terra Blasting into Hatterini and Imprisoning is going to be the best thing that I can have for Burgraph. I do run the risk of Mythical Fire coming out of Hatterini. Now Hatterini has the ability of Magic Bounce, so any status moves bounce off of them and hits the target. Target that did it. There's the Follow Me, which is what I was debating. I'm locked into Terra Blast, it's not a big deal. Let's see. Imprison. No Trick Room for you. Expanding Force. It's also a problem, but I'm able to withstand it. Okay, so we know that's Life Orb 2. So we'll hit Hatterini. And I'm going to protect Burgraph just so that we can keep that going. They can't protect, Triggeraf has Protect, so they can do everything else but that. I kind of want to switch Foul Play to Helping Hand. I think that might be a bigger option. Terra goes over to Hatterini. Probably Fire. Water. Okay, it's going to negate whatever I can do to it. Totally fine, because I think Unity is going to... Oh, Helping Hand this time. Okay. So it's going to resist Terra Blast against Hatterini, which is fine. Bop. Expanding Force does not hit Farafrig. Will hit the Dragapult though. I've also seen the Dortmund regional. That was a pretty good fight. Like the 2 days. Jesus. Now the type of the matchups I was seeing, like Pokemon that they were using, I think it was really easy to see. Otherwise, it was pretty interesting to watch. Absolutely interesting. I'm gonna swap the T-Tar. I'm gonna give them back a Trick Room for a minute. They're probably not gonna be expecting it, to be honest. They will be probably using it now. There'd be no reason not to. By now, I mean next turn. Nasty Plot. Or Hatterini could be using it. Expanding Force. Does not affect T-Tar. It's probably not going to do it. It's a pretty good, decent amount of damage to Golden Go. Okay. Off by the Sandstorm. But I also have a special defense boost now, due to the weather. So we're gonna make it rain to make it a little bit more feasible. And I'm gonna knock off. You know what? Let's target Hatterini just in case. In the event, I think Follow Me is gonna come out here. They kind of don't want to activate Trick Room. I mean, they could, but it will be going last. Follow Me on the Unity. But I make it rain goes first. That's the devil. Okay. I figured just in case if like I do miss or I'm not able to get the double off. Like missing's like not a thing really with Make It Rain. Only way that I can miss is like they literally did stand attack in which Make It or Golden Go would resist, so they really would have to like mud slap me. They would have to hit me with a move that had a secondary effect. Pretty much. Because otherwise it would not work. Gallade comes out. Torkoal comes out. Torkoal's going to swap the weather. Then Shadow Ball the Gallade. And I'm going to knock off Torkoal. They already used the Terra, so Torkoal's not going to do as much damage. Shots on the Torkoal. Yeah. Shadow Ball and Gallade probably have Sash. Nope. Yeah. Good. We're able to delay him enough to where we can actually do a lot of damage to it. Dope. And we're +1 in our special attack, so Torkoal's gonna have a really hard time dealing with us, and I have access to priority now, which really won't do anything, but here we go. Have a Rock Slide. Never mind, battle's canceled. Whoop whoop. Well, yeah, it was identical teams except for one Pokemon had one thing, another Pokemon had another thing. That's it. So, like, yeah. Special attack on Porygon 2. That's not great. Does this do anything? Nope. Okay. So... Phantom Force. Let's hit the Amoonguss, and I'm just gonna go ahead and imprison with Rigraff. Dragapult vanishes instantly. Imprison, so no Trick Room, no Protect. Try attack. Ow? Spore? Does not affect Dragapult. He's currently not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Oh, and the beep is going to come much later. Much, much later. Protect from the Frigoraph. And of course... Ooh! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Oof, that hurt. Same by Rock Helmet. Tri-Tech goes out the Frigoraph, but here comes Spore. Into... Yep. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Now Phantom Force. Do I want to swap now? I think swapping now would be beneficial. But if I swap, I run the risk of being hit by something I don't want to. So I'll just hit the Amoonguss for a little bit. I'll hit it, and then I'll protect the next turn. Or maybe even swap. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, the withdrew Amoonguss. Okay. Bring out someone that has a lot of attack. Do that. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Oh! 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 I'll play. I mean, a 4? It's not bad. He's perked. Let's go ahead and bring on Ensign and Protect. My other two are like really, really weak, so I have to plan the Terra around that. I would like to get a free switch in to bring in someone else. But I feel like I should save Dragapult for another opportunity. Ensign, so now we can do the Intimidates. Protect. Yeah, because Facade would have to hit the slot, so you have to go to Earthquake. Try attack. So either Facade or Earthquake. It's... Oh, Headlong Rush, okay. I mean, yeah, take down Incineroar. I'm okay with this. I'm absolutely okay with that. I'm not saying that because he's already knocked out. I'm saying that because, you know, I'm okay with it. We'll bring out T-Tar. Free switching. Sandstorm kicked up. Terra. Ice Punch. And we'll swap to Dragapult. Because if they do Trick Room right now, I do not have any speed control on my side, so they'd really have to guess that I would like withdraw Frigoraph. Because I could literally sacrifice it to hit this Pokemon in the face. And I haven't done like hardly anything to Porygon 2. I haven't needed to. Doesn't mean that won't change, but Haley withdrew. Please be around Moonless. Yep, okay, good. Ice Punch is gonna do a lot. A lot. Also, Terra flying now. Ice punch. Not. Ugh, that sucks. Try attack. Everyone's buffed by the sandstorm. Somebody poison the water hole. Na-na-na. Let's hit that slot, and I'll go ahead and hit Dragon Darts. Okay, protect. Dragapult's still asleep. Like, there was no way I was going to stop Porygon 2. I mean, I could have gotten like a flinch, but Trick Room's going to be activated here. And there it is. Who would have guessed? Not me. Not me at all. Who could have seen this coming? Absolutely not me. Why would I see it? I can never guess. I'm a terrible person. No, I'm not a terrible person. I'm just a terrible battler. Dragon Darts, and we'll go straight into a Munga slot. I think Guitar's gonna come back. Spore's gonna go into that slot because Dragapult's still asleep. So, unless they plan to just attack into it. Nope. Safety goggles. I'll play. Or they can just flat out knock it out because Porygon 2 gets every move under the sun. It doesn't, but I like to pretend that it does. I like to pretend that it does. Come on out, T-Tar. Let's do that. Spore's gonna hit T-Tar. Triple Tri-Attacks might go into Burgraph. It's probably not. I mean, it might, but they have to knock out T-Tar, and he's not frail. Nope. Okay, this is a loss. Nope, this is a loss. I might knock out Amoonguss. That might be funny. Yeah, I'll just Rock Slide, why not? Here comes the switch into Ursaluna. Maybe Torkoal. I doubt it, but maybe Torkoal. Nope, Pollen Pup. That's not very effective. That wasn't even a crit, too. That's sad. But it put me in range of Foul Play. Which is weird because if I tried to do that, it wouldn't take that much. Remember Ursaluna when I did Foul Play to it before it got burnt? So it's kind of like, okay, if I don't have a way to get back in the earlier versions, it kind of makes it hard. This way, I put them on a lot of pressure right from the get-go, because I could do Helping Hand or Tailwind and then Rock Slide, and that super affects them on that side of the field. Am I just instantly gonna get KO'd? No. But now Murkrow can't do anything to Tyranitar, even though he's a small baby. I really need to get a larger one. My tiny T-Tar. Terra goes to Charizard. Yep. And fire. Okay, makes it worse. You're gonna waste a sunny day to give Charizard his solar power ability active. I'm gonna click Tailwind. My team becomes fast. So we've already influenced this game right off the get-go. Here comes Rock Slide. Charizard doesn't get the KO, but do I get a flinch? I don't. Here comes a Heat Wave. So look at that. T-Tar takes a little less than 100 points of damage. Solar power. Does a lot, my friend. That does a lot. Now we bring in Dragapult. So we can instantly start punishing that side of the field because I could just do Dragon Darts. And, yeah, Rock Slide. Why not? Why not? I outspeed currently, so they have to use Tailwind. But I still outspeed because Dragapult. Oh, Quash? That's kind of a bad choice. Rock Slide. Misses Murkrow, I don't care. It's Charizard. That's the target that I wanted to hit. Like, essentially, I want to hit both, but if I had to give up one or the other, Murkrow's it. I'm absolutely okay with that. Dragon Darts, him right in the face. I still have Tailwind. They still lose 2. I lost 1. And Charizard did not get to attack. So out of that interaction, I'm totally down with losing Charizard as long as I lost someone that's worth it. And to me, that was worth it. Tiny Crocodile. Okay. Oh, can't do that. Oh no. Dragon Darts will hit Crocodile first. Terra. And knock off on Gengar. Gengar has Levitate. Just, no. Does he have? No, he doesn't have Levitate anymore. I think he has Squirt's Body. I don't think he has it anymore. I'm still going to Terra Flying so that I'm off the ground. Dragon Darts. Hits the Crocodile. That's a lot of damage. Hits Gengar. Ooh, that's still a lot of damage. Knock off. Down goes Gengar. Might have had Sashed. For some reason didn't use Destiny Bond. Although that doesn't sash. Okay, so usually oh no, knock off right back to Dragapult. Okay. Usually Destiny Bond activates, and I don't think it has priority. Usually that's what activates. So this is a win on our part because Instant comes in, intimidates them. They don't have Moxie, it's Intimidate, but I go Fake Out and Ice Punch. And I'm good. I'm good. They already used their Terra. They set up for Sun and not really anything else, and I still have Tailwind. Even if I didn't have Tailwind, Fake Out would hit and then Ice Punch. So they have to protect here. Fake Out. They didn't protect. Ice Punch. Blammo. From countering this this play style. We'll see. Oh look! Entity Torkoal. Go. Psychic Surge. Okay. So Psychic Seed activates. Drought also activates now. So what I'm gonna do is Imprison, swap to T-Tar to turn off the weather. And this immediately puts Entity under fire because knockoff is going to do a ton of damage. And I'm going to be doing a lot of damage to Torkoal since I'm going to be immediately cutting off the fire with tiny T-Tar for the Sandstream. Terra probably goes to Torkoal. Okay. Fire. And because I'm Assault Vest and have more special defenses in Fanned, I don't really have to worry about anything. Imprison, so no Trick Room. None of that. Eruption. It's not super effective now, boy. Not super effective. And now anything that has a sash is now considered broken. Protect, and I'm gonna Rock Slide to hit the Torkoal for a lot. Hatterini's probably gonna swap out here anytime. That would make the most sense. No. Any protects? Nope, just follow me, spamming eruption nonsense with Torkoal. Okay. Rock slide. Gonna drop his attack even further. There's power. I'm not very afraid of that. I'm not very afraid of that. Let's swap to Golden Go here. I think I'm gonna keep in just Foul Play, Unity, and just Rock Slide again. There we go. Down goes Torkoal. And the Foul Play should... Probably not, but it should knock out Unity. Should. It's very, very weak. Unity flinch couldn't move. Nope. Yep, there it goes. Even better. Power of T-Tar. Okay, summon the Sleepy. Hatterini. Okay. And the one Sleepy. Ursaluna. Okay. So I'm gonna protect here Terra. And I'm going to Terra Blast Hatterini. Ursaluna has to protect here because it needs to be burnt. It absolutely needs to be burnt. They can't activate Trick Room. Farigiraf is on the field. And next turn, I will let it go down so that I can bring out someone that's going to be very, very effective against both of them. So as long as I do not get knocked out right here, I will be fine. Protect. Terra flying, so I'm not hit by anything by Ursaluna. No protect. That's interesting. Terra Blast right into Hatterini. Headlong Rush does not affect T-Tar. And Dazzling Gleam bounces off that. Hits the T-Tar. Ooh, might actually lose both. Hope I don't. Let's hope I don't. Okay, are you gonna protect or are you just gonna hang out? Punch would do a ton, but I need to take down Hatterini. I need to stop Trick Room. First and foremost, Trick Room needs to go away. Terra Blast, right into Hatterini. There goes the knockout. Okay. Now part of Ursaluna's kit cannot be used. Part of it, I mean, okay, Facade, that's fine. I'm okay with Facade hitting me. Because honestly, it now lets me set up something else with Farigiraf. And, oh, yes, absolutely. I'll take that. Hurt by the burn. And that faded away. Dope. Let's bring out Dragapult, Dragon Darts. I'm good. We've effectively turned off Trick Room twice. And it's going to continue being that way. Protect. Are they gonna protect too? Nope. Dragon Darts. 1 and 2. Okay. Earthquake. Dragapult lives with 7. With 7. I'm just gonna double into attack. You can protect, but yeah. Game was over. As soon as it dropped itself down to like really, really low, it had one more turn. Fairy Pokemon they have is Corviknight, not Corviknight. Wow, that's not even a fairy. It's Comfy. Jesus. Hey guys, my name is Matt. I make teams built from scratch out of Pokemon out of thin air. I love that for the channel. Some bulk. Yeah. Am I doing? You know what? Helping Hand, and we'll go ahead and Phantom Force. Empoleon. Terra? Probably Gastrodon, but it also might be Empoleon. Empoleon's probably it. Nope, it's Gastro. Gastro, you turn into fire. Fire? Why? I'm super curious. But why though? Phantom Force, disappear! Later, Dragapult. Surf. Okay. Does nothing to Gastrodon, makes us think. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, now I can't be super speedy, but I'm still super speedy. You just don't know it yet. All right, let's bring out Tyranitar, which isn't going to do anything to Empoleon too much, but it will affect Gastrodon quite a bit. Also Terra, and I'm going to Rock Slide, which again does nothing to Empoleon, but it's definitely going to be hurting Gastrodon. Not a bad combo. You open up with 2 water types though, but Storm Drain is not a bad combo. I mean, I can't complain. I've lost to freaking, what was it? Lapras, freaking Vaporeon. Rock Slide. Misses Gastro, hits Empoleon. Does it? Yep, does get the KO. Let's go. Down goes Empoleon. Earth Power. Doesn't affect the T-Tar. And everyone's affected by the sand. Ooh, the sand. I wish I had Markiplier's hair and like, here are the proofs of power. But no, I don't have long hair anymore. I got it cut. Got it cut. Short now. Uh-oh, Annihilate. Great friend. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I'm just gonna go with the flow. Just gonna go this way. I don't know if Helping Hand affected, because it takes 2 turns to do that. Does anyone know that? Does anyone know the calcs for that? I don't think it actually would help. I'm not sure. Rock Slide hits both. That's a lot of damage to the Gastrodon. That's a lot of damage. Gastrodon flinch cannot move. Dragapult buffed by the sand. Annihilate was also buffed by the sand. Tyranitar. Looks like it's going to all the speed tiers, I think. Yeah, that would make sense if it was. Absolutely would make sense. Okay. And I'll just... Why not? We'll Terra Blast into it. Gonna get hit, and I'm probably gonna get punched in the face. But if I can set off a thing to... Oh, you protect? Oh. Oh. Poor little Annihilate. That doesn't help you. That didn't help you at all, buddy. Also, Bulk Up didn't absorb any of that damage? I will take that. I'll absolutely take that. Bop. Ba, ba, ba. I was assuming that Bulk Up would have done something to absorb a little bit of that damage. I know it was a +1, but I'm also banded, and it's super effective. Maybe it probably would have been different if they didn't use the Terra on, you know, the Pokemon that literally would not have had it used. It's just comfy. This is bad. This is really bad, Dad. Ooh, Kiss. Yeah, like you got Triage. Triage hurts. It absolutely hurts. Terra Blast. Look, Dad, they had coal and we won with propane and propane accessories. We won, Dad. Oh, that's so funny. Dragapult is nowhere to be seen and yet can still be hit with stuff from beyond the grave. We're just going to bring in Incineroar. That way we take neutral damage to Draining Kiss. Okay. I was going to say, like, I'm just going to retreat Tyranitar and just let that thing get hit with Phantom Force. Sneasel is one of the Pokemon that was used a lot fighting poison type with its Dark Claw. It's a really good chance of like paralyzing, sleeping, or poisoning a target. Like, yeah. We're going to do that. Terra, Dragon Darts, and I'm going to start with Hydreigon. It was probably going to Terra as well. Probably. But we are going to Terra so that we don't get hit with Draco Meteor, which is what usually comes on Hydreigon or Snarl. Both of them are stabs to that Pokemon, and they probably have both, including Heat Wave, so that also might be Spect to just do a ton of damage since he already has a Pokemon that is set up to do Tailwind. Terra is going to go to Hydreigon. Is it Fire? It is Fire. Fun. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. So this is probably Heat Wave, which means it's going to do a lot. Tailwind, so even speed tiers, but I'm faster still as I'm 213. 146 base speed, baby. Let's go. And I'm going to lose both my Pokemon. Oh, Snarl. I will take that. I will take a Snarl. Absolutely. I will absolutely take that Snarl. And I'm going to hit Hydreigon with Dragon Darts again. With your Hydreigon, okay. Entity. Not a good thing, if you ask me. Because I'm just about to remove Murkrow off this list. Oh, you double switched. Okay. It's a Roulette. Sneasler. Okay. Okay. Psychic Seed activates, so now it has Unburden. Dragon Darts. Bop. That was a crit. Ow. Bop. Moon Blast. Bop. Protect here, and I'm going to swap to Golden Go, thinking that that is close combat. Dire Claw wouldn't come to my slot, so it'd have to be close combat. Absolutely. So bring out Golden Go. Protect. Follow me on the Entity. Close combat. I knew it. I knew it. Tailwind's got one more turn of both. Let's swap to Dragapult here just so I can keep my thing, and we'll just go ahead and make it rain. That way if Dire Claw goes after Whimsicott, I save my Tailwind. Their Tailwind swapped out, so I need to be able to save mine. Follow Me kicks in. Dire Claw and close combat. Okay, Throat Chop. It's a lot, but it doesn't affect Make It Rain. Entity survives. It survives. Not bad for Throat Chop, though. Not a bad combo. Absolutely not bad. Okay, Tailwinds are gone for both sides. They're probably going to bring back Murkrow so they can reset in Tailwind. It would make the best sense. Nope, it's Hydreigon. Okay, interesting. Interesting take. Very effective. Let's just go ahead and do that. I'm going to protect.
Gonna protect. Withdrew Entity. Here comes Murkrow. Phantom Force. Vanish. Heat Wave. So I knew it was Heat Wave. It did Snarl first because I didn't think I was going to Terra, but if I have to Terra in front of a dragon. There's just no way to dodge that. Swap in T-Tar, so now everyone's just going to start dealing with hits and stuff. But it's the best way that I can make it so that Golden Go can survive, because right now, Hydreigon can't hit anybody, and Murkrow's probably going to activate Tailwind. Withdrew Hydreigon, so here comes Entity, who's going to take a hit. It won't, because it's immune. Okay. But it's still going to take a hit because Sandstream. Hit Tailwind. Swap. And Rock Slide. You didn't take any damage. What are you? Do you have safety goggles? You probably do. Dragon Bolt, come back. There's been a lot of switching in this game. I'm kind of digging it. Attacked on the Murkrow. Rock Slide. Miss this Murkrow. Please hit. It does. Let's go. That's a KO. That's a super effective hit. Let's go. That's a super effective hit. Let's go. Murkrow's hit by the Sandstream. Sandstorm is the same thing by sand. Gara the Funk is over here hitting people with sand. Does Goggles help you from being hit by stuff like that? I want to say yes, but I could be wrong. Let's do Tailwind so I can also catch up with the speeds and just Rock Slide. Why not? Why not? What are you gonna do? You can't stop T-Tar. You might stop Whimsy. Haunted. Oh, Protect. You go for the double, but it fails. That's okay. I still might miss. I still might miss. Don't worry. Hyper Voice. They're still faster than people. See, told you. I might miss. I might miss. Still faster than T-Tar though. That's interesting. I know that they still have Tailwind, but like Tailwind's up on their end. But I wasn't expecting like T-Tar to be slower than. I'm just gonna Ice Punch you in the face now. I'm just okay. I was like, okay, we're gonna Moonblast you. That move doesn't miss, and I'm gonna punch you in the face with ice. That also doesn't miss. And that, Pokefans and ladies and gents alike, is going to be the end of today's video. My apologies if I sound really quiet. I'm trying to do this voiceover and try not to make too much noise. So, because it is the end of Season 22, officially Part 5, there's a lot of matches that you guys need to watch. And it's hours of content that I'm hoping you guys will enjoy. And if you do, please do the YouTube things. And the YouTube things is pretty simple. Just leave a like on the video, comment down below, and subscribe. All of those things help out. We're still trying to hit 525 at the end of the month, or sorry, end of the year. And then we're trying to hit 600 by the end of 2025. And I know that I can do that with your guys' help. In the interim of my absence, these are the content that I have been wanting to bring out for a while, just haven't had the time to. But because I'm
currently dealing with stuff outside of YouTube that's taken a lot of energy from me, I figured I would be able to produce these and still post something for the channel for you guys to view. Usually what I'd like to do for like holidays is to kind of save my thanks and stuff like that. But I know by the time that you guys see this, it's most likely going to be after Thanksgiving. And I'm still thankful for every one of you. I am. Don't ever feel like I'm not, because I am. I appreciate you all, and I'm giving you guys a shout out. You guys are the real champions here. We might be able to hit Master Ball tier, but you guys are some of the best. Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving from my family to yours, and I'm hoping you have a wonderful day. Please stay cool and warm depending on where you're at. Stay hydrated, but most importantly, please stay safe. I'll see you guys soon. Till then, see you tomorrow. Peace.